What is up, guys? It is SpecialK75 here today, and today we're playing a whole new game today, guys. Adventures of a Lifetime. Here we are. Now this one's actually a long one this time. I decided to make it a long cut for today's stream with this game. How you doing, Cosmos? How you doing, Brad? What's up, Devin? I keep passing up on this one. This is a good one, I'm not gonna lie. What it is. I said this actually is a pretty good game. What the gallery contains? Well, there's nothing here. Music. Just currently playing this. Tips? There's even tips here? Interesting. Configurations. Honestly, that's interesting they have this here for the system. This actually looks pretty good for the system. They have this stuff here though. 5 text sound. This sound should be alright. Oh wow. Even for the characters too? Keyboard and mouse? Keyboard, mouse. This is interesting. Alright, I don't think there'll be nothing to change, so I guess we'll just roll with this. Where's our tickets? Where's our tickets? I just gave it to y'all right now. What date are you streaming Fortnite? Tomorrow, Thursday. Man, this month is going by fast, and it's like I've seen some good progression, but not a lot of progression, like crazy amounts. My goodness, I need to see a shit ton of progression. I mean, like, just good stuff all around, that's what I meant. Nothing too bad or crazy like that. Thanks for using your pop-out chat now so you don't have to worry about the stream pausing on me. Oh, that's good, that's fire. You're fired from YouTube for streaming anime games. Bro says I'm fired for streaming anime games. Nah, I'm playing, but still, we're gonna get started right now. I think I might go for a long one tonight, honestly, for how I'm feeling right now. Oh man, it's true that I grew up in the middle of a totally unremarkable commuter town. Oh man. Where are you from? What's happening? Oh, we got some ocean action. When people ask me that, it's the ocean that springs to my mind. Ocean man! Even now I can see that the endless blue expands, stretching out as far as the eye can see. My mind is right there, in those beautiful, clear waters. Somewhere near the bottom. Even down here, life from the surface still reaches me. The sparkling rays of the sun illuminate the otherworldly scenery, so quiet, so peaceful. Even as fish swim by, it feels like I'm drifting through the sky. But then I start swimming after her. Wait up, Chisa. As I struggle to keep up, Chisa turns to me. That's what she said. She says while making a teasing gesture. I can't help but wonder how she swims like that, honestly. It's like watching a sea creature in the wild. She's so at home in the water. I've never been a great swimmer myself, so I can only try to keep up. So why would I even consider the bottom of the sea as my home too? To be honest, I don't really get it myself. I guess my memories of the sea are just as much more vivid than anything on land. I'll probably never experience anything like it in my life again. There's something my grandpa always used to say. Life is an adventure. It was that attitude that suddenly took him away to a tropical island. My grandpa really loved that ocean. I streamed for 1 year, 5 months, 98 days, 95 hours, 9 minutes, and 1 million seconds. That is crazy. I streamed for that long? Wait, is that from like 2025 to 2026 as of right now? That's crazy. You know, it's like that film, like you go to like a whole tropical island, and and you met like some cool girls and all that stuff, and then now you gotta head back home and to the point you will never ever see them again. It's like you gotta make your move when you get to that island and such. Like when you get to that point, just try to make your move if you really like them and such, you know, guys. Like if you really love them so much, make your move, do what you can, because at that point you'll never see them again, because you're going to like a whole tropical island. Just make your move, guys. Make your move. As I watched the bubbles float away from me, I noticed the sun rays filtered down through the water. The ocean floor looks pretty, but that beauty has a cruel edge to it. Humans didn't evolve. Maybe that's why it was easy to feel lonely when you're at the bottom. Just what would happen if we were left down here all alone? Pretty much we would die. At that point. Uh-oh. Lucky for me, I'm not alone. I have a buddy, the girl tugging insistently on my arm. Even years after journeying through that deep blue, I can still remember how her touch always kept me calm. That might explain why. Were you making a find love or die trying reference just now by unknowingly random chance? I think I probably was at that point. Oh yay, tickets. I mean, go. I think I am at that point. I think I'm making that reference right there. That might explain why, though. Why, when I see the ocean, I feel like I've come home? It was that moment just before dawn, where the sky gradually lightens. The ship was cutting through the gentle waves, sailing further into the Pacific. Unable to sleep, I left my second-class cabin and a rock-hard mattress behind to take a walk. That must be a terrible mattress, bro. You gotta throw that bed out, man. I always change my mattresses every 3 years, but I literally stopped doing that, chat. No, I used to have a PS4. I don't have one no more. I have a PS5. My brother still has a PS4 Slim, however. Sure, it's nice and cool this time of the day. The smell of the salty air brought back all kinds of memories of summer past. But it'd be another 6 hours until the boat arrived at the island. 6 hours wasn't a lot compared to the 4 years I'd been away, but with nothing to do, I was really bored. Feeling restless, I went up on a deck. Huh? Someone else is here. I didn't think I'd run into any other passengers at this hour. Oh boy, who we got? Blonde hair. Blue eyes? Who is this? Yo, Frost, what's good, bro? Your Pokemons are building stuff? Yo, they building a whole building? Gotta go up extract again. Oh boy. What's up, Psycho? How you doing, y'all? But over the deck railing was a girl looking out towards the horizon. The sea breeze was blowing her hair around her. Her hair was pale blonde, but it looked natural. From what I could see of her face, she was really pretty. I'm not gonna hold you. Wait, Adventure of a Lifetime is also a song by Coldplay. Oh yeah, he made that song too, I forgot. Cause I remember I was looking through years ago through his playlist of songs he made. And I remember looking at that one day. It was one day I was looking at that because it came up randomly on my feed when I launched YouTube. Now I can wait to go play Fall Guys. So he's on the boat. Oh shit. I hope he doesn't get sea legs once he gets back to the beach. He's gonna have all them those sea legs, all those things just around his legs at that point. It's all gonna be green too. Maybe we might see a starfish. What laptop windows do you have? I have like a Microsoft Surface Go 2 laptop with Windows 11 on it. That was a free laptop I got back in 2021. Till this day, I still have it here, but I don't really use it like that. It's like I only just use it for like when I was at school and all that, or when I'm traveling and such, when I can't bring my entire gaming setup with me, so. Beautiful girl still held against all the colors, but the pre-dawn sky, it was like something. The only thing I felt out of place were her clothes. Why the school uniform? Those sailor style uniforms were common in the city, and she looked about my age, so could she be a foreigner exchange student all the way out here? I just couldn't figure out. The girl finally seemed to notice me. Hello? Dang, why'd you gotta pull off that face, man? Like, I'm trying to I'll just say hello. She ignored me and turned away. Maybe I should have just left her alone. What year I made this account? This is from 2014, December 24th, 2014. That's when this channel started. So it's pretty much 12 years old. It's an old channel so far. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm almost at 10,000, surprisingly. Let's hit 10,000 this year, chat. We got this. She ignored me and turned away. Maybe I should have just left her alone. Should have just probably done that. Maybe you can't understand me. Should I try another language? I don't know how to say. What? The girl said in flawless Japanese. She sounded irritated. It must be annoying when someone assumes you don't speak their language just because of your appearance. I guess that was pretty rude of me. I'm sorry. She went back to gazing out across the water. Her expression's still a little sad. The boat we're on was a ferry service. It was taking us to Ogasawara Islands from Tokyo. The bachelors were mostly tourist people, traveling for pleasure. I guess that included me. Look at this, another fact right here for everybody to know. World Heritage Site Islands in the Pacific Ocean, 1,000 kilometers southeast of Tokyo, and over 30 islands, only Chichijima and Hahajima are populated, with Chichijima being the transport link between the mainland and the Ogasawas. Wildlife has evolved to be unique, but many creatures are in danger due to the land development. The seasons vary little, with almost no change between summer and winter. Interesting. So I guess this is where all the succubus must be hiding. They must be over there, because this man must have got himself. That probably could be where the private island is at this point. That some succubus have. We probably might know about this. But this girl was different. How do I get rid of this? Okay, it looks like a movie style. Interesting. Alright, but this girl was different. She didn't look like she was here for fun. What brings you to Ogasawara? I guess she doesn't want to talk. But I'm nothing if not persistent. I'm going there to visit my grandma. It's been 4 years since I saw her last. Still no response? So, you ever been diving scuba? I mean, you know, with the tanks stuff? You should give it a try. There are places around here you can go, even if you're not licensed. The atmosphere just seemed to get more awkward the more I spoke. Just as I was starting to regret saying anything in the first place, I finally got a response. What, she hates the ocean? I don't even have an Xbox, but I have like the Xbox, like the Windows 10 version of it. Like, that's what I got. I don't even have a Series S at all. Then why come here? I blurted out without thinking. If you didn't like the ocean, then Ogasawara was not the place. The one girl fell silent again, and deep thought, as if on cue, a sudden noise rang out, snapping her out of her reverie. The girl took her ringing smartphone out of her pocket and glared at the screen. With one last disgusted look at the device that dared to disrupt her quiet thoughts, she raised her hand above her head, then swung her arm forward. Hey. And her phone flew from her hand out into the sea. That's crazy, bro. Now you gotta find now you gotta get yourself a whole new phone. You gotta get all your shit back. Like, that's... I wouldn't even attempt to do it. If I'm getting annoyed like that, I'll just put the phone on Do Not Disturb. And I won't receive no notification from anybody at all at that point. My gosh. That is crazy. Now that phone is gone. Who knows how much it costed it. But still, that's crazy. The piercing ringtone became more and more distant before it vanished completely. What do you think you're doing? That's not the point. The ocean's not your trash can. She probably wasn't expecting me to call her out on littering. Think about the damage to the environment. Oh man, now we're too far away to get back. Dude, that phone is long gone. As soon as that thing touched the sea waters, that phone is long gone, bro. It's done. It's done, so like that phone is done. Yo, what's up, Jody? Nice art style and semantics. Yeah, it looks so nice. This, they made this look so good, though. Reminds you of Clannad art. Sort of, but this one looks better. And plus, this game came out in 2018, surprisingly. Now, I could kind of think of myself just playing this back then. Oh, man, that would have been a good time. Dang, that would have been a good time if I actually played this game at that time, but hey. I wonder what's going to be happening afterwards at that point, but hey. I leaned over the handrail as far as I could, but there was no chance of getting the phone back. After uncomfortable silence, she grumbled complaints. I guess she just needed to let her off some steam. You know, ocean is pretty much all there is in Ogasawara. What's she doing on this boat if she doesn't like the sea? I'm fired? How many times now? Should have had a Bluetooth headset connected. It was a smartphone in the first place. Literally. Like, what's she doing on this boat? She doesn't like the sea. A gust of wind blew towards us. Brushing her hair, long blonde hair out of her face, the girl spoke again. After that, she said no more. She just stared out the sky as dawn turned into day. I could tell she wanted to be alone, so I decided to head back to my cabin. Before leaving the deck, I took one last look at this enigmatic girl. Wait, you have Xbox One, Switch, PS4, PS5? And no PC? Shoot, that's pretty much what my lineup would be in this, like, before, I would say after, no, before, 2021 at best. Because after that, all that stuff would have been gone from my end. A journey to get back something precious lost at sea, huh? It sounded like a silly reason for a trip, but there was something in her expression that told me. Even as I walked back to my cabin, I couldn't wipe that girl's serious face from my mind. Well, that was the prologue for 22 minutes. Well, not 22, at least like 15 minutes of the prologue. Bro, I can barely neutral jump in Fall Guys, sneaky. I mean, I almost made it at one point. It was 11:34 a.m. after a quiet voyage to the ferry dock in Futami Port on Chichijima, the transport hub of Ogasawara. Part of the Chichijima archipelago My god, I can't even say these words, what the heck? The second largest island in Okurasawa, along with Anijima and Otojima, make the Chichijima archipelago. Iwo Jima is the largest, however, it is 300 kilometers away. This deep ocean islands have never been connected to the continents, as the results have an abundance of unique native species. Alright, finally here. I step off the boat, glad to have my feet on solid ground again. The port was packed with tourists just arriving, and locals coming to welcome them. A westward port located on the northern Chichijima that connects Okurasawa and the mainland. It also serves as a shelter from storms for nearby ships. It only sees one liner a week, 2 busy seasons. Man. Yo, what's up, Alfredo? Chicken Alfredo. Archipelago is I now believe it's pronounced. I'm kind of getting that. Like, man, these words. Oh, by the way, for you guys who are playing Fortnite, don't forget there's an update tonight, 4 a.m. Answer the call. Make sure to set your alarms or something. Yeah, that's what I was trying to set it for, like, tomorrow for that stream, because today would have been Fort, but I'm moving it to, like, Thursday because of the new update. Do you play Roblox? Nah, I don't really play Roblox like that. I mean, I have not really touched that game like that, only with my friends and that's it, or, I don't know. I rarely touch that game. I glanced over the crowd of people standing with that what looked like a hotel signs in their hands. Someone was supposed to be meeting me here. A no-show, huh? Oh well. It's not like this was my first time here. I already knew where to go. As I was walking down a familiar road, the crowd of people came forward to question the ferry. For what I could make out, they were looking for someone and not just to take them to their... I wonder what's going on. It was none of my business, really. Or so I thought. The heck? That's when I caught sight of a girl hiding in the shadows doing her best to sneak away. Ah, boy. Double stream where? That was the plan for today. This and then Fortnite. Hey, aren't you? It was the girl in the sailor uniform I seen on the deck early this morning.
Oh, そこの君.
Ah, boy, she got caught. And one older man fought through the crowd and made his way towards us. The blonde girl behind me flinched reflexive. Yep. Reflexively.
マチコさんとこのヒロ君かい?
Oh man, this guy found out. Huh? Oh yes, hi, how are you? I used to see this guy around all the time back when I visited the islands more often.
やっぱり大きくなったな.
It's good to see you again. What's going on here?
ちょっと人探しを頼まれててね. 金髪のハーフの女の子見なかったかい?
Well, she's actually right behind me, but I couldn't bring myself to rat her out. At this rate, they find her soon anyway.
お、ヒロ君、その子は...
And just like that, she was caught. Oh, her? This is, you see... Bro, now she's calling me Big Brother? Huh? I said, was something wrong, Big Brother? Oh, right. Of course, this is my younger sister. Sure is the nice weather today, huh? Well, we're already getting screwed now at this point. Neutral jump is broken. You can get a big skip and slime scraper. Wait, since when? On slime scraper? For that map, I didn't think that would be possible. Yeah, it's going to update around 4 a.m. Then it's going to stop the gameplay at 3:30 a.m. for Fortnite. That's when it's going to happen like that. Our eyes and hair were completely different colors. We didn't look the least a bit alike.
ヒロ君、妹さんなんかいたっけ?
Oh man. Yeah, This is the first time I brought her to Ogurasawa. Man, she was looking forward to a summer vacation so much she even dyed her hair such a man. Oh man, the man's eyes were boring into me now. Like, he's questioning us. He's questioning us so hard. He's like, what? Well, we better get going. There's lots to do today. Come on, sis. Yo, Jody. The one we used the following. I grabbed her hand and led her away as fast as I could without looking suspicious. Ha ha. Okay, I think this is far enough. From the port, we headed along Omura Beach before turning into Ogamiyama Park. A beach near Futami Port, since it's the closest beach to the port, is popular with tourists as well. Its beaches are made of coral dust, a local term for coral that has been ground to a sandy texture by waves. Sometimes you can find lovely unbroken pieces of coral mixed in as well. Oh, sorry. I realized I was sitting still holding her hand. An ocean-facing city park on Chichijima comprises of the hilly Oguyama area and a flat section of central Omura facing Futami Port. It hosts a wide variety of natural environments. There are wooden stages during summer festivals, and the Bond Festival is held here. It was real since 2023. That's like 3 years ago. Since then? Man, she blushed, rubbing her wrist gently.
助けてくれてありがとう。ヒロ君?
Hiroki Mizumo, at your service, and you are
白瀬エミリーよ。
Emily Shiraz? We met this morning, right on the deck of the ferry. Next thing she's going to be saying, especially, is Oni-chan. Oh my god, no. Yo. No, that would be crazy if she actually get to that point, bro. Nah, that's gonna be crazy. It seems like she finally remembered me. Maybe she was too busy trying to get away to notice before. I can only wonder what she was running from. All alone and still in her school uniform? Well, what could it be? Emily took a plastic bottle out of her bag and gulped down on some juice. Now that's some real good orange juice. She really worked up a sweat during our escape. I soon realized I was just as tired. Too bad there weren't any vending machines nearby.
飲む?
Want a sip? Wait, a sip of the drink? Wait, hold up. Huh?
助けてくれたお礼。安くてごめんね。
Whoa. That's gonna be a... Hold on, that's gonna be like a... indefinite kiss? Wait. Is that what it's pronounced? Oh my god, I forgot, like... That's gonna be like kissing at that point. Oh, thanks. Or some sort of a way. I took the plastic bottle and stared at it for a moment. I wasn't used to sharing drinks with someone. I guess that it must not be a big deal. Called it, yep. This is what's happening right here, man. Then again, when I first met Emily, she did bring up the fact that she is Japanese. If this was just a girl from my class, I probably wouldn't have freaked out so much. She was so... doing my best to look casual. I took a few sips. It was only orange juice, but right then it felt like the best thing I'd ever tasted. I was...
もし機会があったら、もっとちゃんとしたお礼するわね。
No, don't worry. It was nothing. It's nothing. All I did was just grab her hand and run after all. Back at Omura Beach, there's a little spot called Machiko's Cafe. My grandma runs it, and she's a really good cook. Come by sometime if you like.
わかった。
Emily flashed me a bright smile before turning away.
ありがとう、ヒロ君。
She looked back at me one last time before waving and quickly walking away. I watched her until she was out of sight. She looks really nice when she smiles. Compared to when I saw her on the deck, on the verge of tears, I thought this smiling face... Man. Yo, don't forget to like up the stream, chat. Anybody who's coming in. With that little adventure concluded, I headed back to the Futami port. What was up with her anyway? I hope she wasn't stowed away or something. She left the boat the same as the rest of us, so she probably not. She didn't look like she would cause trouble either. But I still felt nagging uncertainty. I had gotten so caught up in her, in helping her, I wasn't sure if I had thought about asking the people searching for her for more information, but they had... The port had been so busy before, but now it was almost deserted with only a few tourists mill. Apart from the tourists, was a girl standing alone, looking bored. She was around the same age as me, with a tan and long black hair tied with a ponytail. Could that be her? She might be the person who was supposed to meet me here, but I wasn't sure, so I tried getting a little closer. Is it here? Is it her? I really can't tell. It's been 4 years since I've seen her. And people do change. I've grown more than 7 inches in that time, probably looked. Excuse me? Did you just hear tan? Yeah, I just mentioned it. That's what she has, like the skin. Excuse me. The girl's ponytail bounced as she turned to face me with a blank expression. Crap, wrong person after all. Standing next to her this closely, it was obvious she was different from the person I was looking for a tomboy, not a cute young lady. Oh dang, what the heck? Sorry, my mistake. Tried to laugh off the mistake, but just then, a cry of distress rang out behind us. Oh boy, here we go. Don't eat the cookies she makes in the future. I'm warning you. Flashbacks to Shimonetta. Cookies? What cookies? Oh, a woman had dropped her camera in the sea while trying to take a photo of the ferry setting sail. Oh, dang, you dropped the camera. That's $1,000 right there, bro. What the heck? That's crazy. Wow, that's no way to start a vacation, huh? Uh-oh. There we go. Wait, what? Without another word, the girl beside me started taking off her clothes. Also, isn't... Shoot, I forgot. I'm not gonna lie. For one thing. But don't worry. It'll be something cool. What the... She didn't stop at her jacket, but slipped out her shorts too, her skin glowing under. I made a real effort not to stare, but this wasn't something you saw every day. What the hell are you doing out in public, no less? To my surprise, she wasn't wearing regular underwear, but a bikini swimsuit. Oh god. Oh, okay. I'll hold it. Shoot. Don't mind if I do. Shoving her clothes into my hands, the girl with a tan and ponytail kicked off her sandals and ran. Hey, where are you going? By the water's edge, the woman paced back and forth, worried about her camera. The girls... And with a jump, she dove right in. Oh dang, we got some... Oh, there's some animations in this one. This is nice. I know it's rare to see some VNs with some animations around here like that. Well, this is good. Whoa, that's enough internet for the day. Sneaky's eyes got braised. Oh my gosh, what? She dove off. I was so shocked and confused. I found myself staring down into the sea alongside the woman. Oh my god. Oh man, if you haven't watched it, but you're missing out. And I'm saying, if they make any but only those watching understand the reference. I have a feeling she will be. She was always reckless, so I guess that hasn't changed. I said, mumbling my thoughts out loud. Now I knew it had to be her. Just so fast she's gone, like, it's crazy. Like, after a few minutes and hand holding the camera, shot out of the water, followed by a head.
拾ってきたよ、おばさん。
The woman stared in silent amazement, but the sidewalk was pretty high above the water's surface, so the girl couldn't climb back up. She'd have to swim around to a place where she could climb up or get someone to pull her up. There probably might be some rocks nearby, or maybe she just climbed up on the pole at the piers down there just so she can get up here easily. I mean, shoot, that would be the only way I can probably get back up, if anything. Here, grab my hand. I reach out towards the girl who stared blankly for just a second before shaking her head.
いい、下がってて、危ないから。
I did as she asked, a bit confused. Then with a mighty splash, the girl leaped right out of the... Oh dear. What? A dolphin! A large animal several times her size leaped from the water with her. Oh, that ain't good. And she's enjoying it too.
イルカだわ。
And what do you know? A dolphin. The girl used a boost from dolphin to help her jump. A moment later, she was back on the shore.
ただいま。
Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Meanwhile, the dolphin dove back below the waves, sending water everywhere.
こら、わざとでしょ、今の。
Ha! It's just laughing. The dolphin poked its head up and gave a squeak that sounded a lot like laughing.
もう、いたずらばっかりして。
Nice to see you haven't changed too much, Chisa. You look different, so I didn't recognize you at first, but there's only one girl I know crazy.
ああ、やっぱりヒロキだったんだ。
Crap! Well, she knows us, Chad. Phew. We stared at one another for a moment longer, as a flood of memories finally helped us. This was without a doubt my childhood friend, Chisa Ogawasawa, come to welcome me back.
待ってて、これ返してくる。
She gave the camera back to the tourist, who was still stunned, barely able to believe what she'd just seen. Oppai na. Wait, what? Well, that's quite a turn of events. Indeed. That's really her. She's just like her? She gave the camera back to the tourist, who was still stunned, barely able to believe what she just seen.
壊れてなきゃいいけど。
ありがとう。動くみたい。防水機能ついてるから。
Dang, waterproof. Well, consider yourself lucky, lady. Cause now at least it's not broken.
そう、よかった。
あなた、もしかしてイルカ少女？
What is that, Sneaky?
はい。
Chisa gave a forced smile.
やっぱりテレビで見たわ。イルカと泳ぐ女の子。ということはあのイルカちゃんが？
九太郎です。
There's Dolphin back. I wasn't sure if the fin was responding to his name or not, but he let out a series of friendly squeaks.
まあ、かわいい。
The woman started taking pictures of the fin on her phone and her recently recovered camera. True Pringle? What the heck?
どうやらカメラは無事みたいね。
Chisa smiled weirdly and let out the torch to her photography. Well, anyways, it's good to see you again, Chisa.
久しぶりだね、ヒロキ。っていうか、どこ行ってたのよ。待ってたんだからね。
What? Oh, sorry about that. I was feeling nostalgic and went for a walk. I had a feeling that telling her I ran off with a beautiful girl I met on the boat wouldn't be.
そんなの後にしなさいよ。
Yo. Oh, been cooked, Chad. Oh, did she find out? Oh man, I'm not gonna hold you. Chisa glared at me while wringing out her wet ponytail. The action had me feeling some kind of a way, so I had to look away. As far as appearance went, she had changed a lot. Never trust a dolphin. Hey, we can't. Most of the time you can, but this one you can't. The last time I visited Olga Rosawa, I was still in elementary school. Back then, Chisa could, but now, well.
どうした？
The Advocate was doing a great job of showing off Chisa's full figure. The healthy glow the sun had left on her tan skin made her look like she was bursting with energy. When we were kids, she always had a tan, but this was different somehow. No, not really.
変なの。
Finn looks like he's doing well. Eager to change the subject, I look over to the dolphin. Other tourists had joined the woman and they were all snappy photos like their lives. A born showman, Finn was darting around letting everyone get a good look at him. Chisa looked worried though.
あんまり近づかない方がいいですよ。
What? Do you have something to do with this dolphin? Yo, Chad, she might have something to do with the dolphin, Chad. But it was too late. With a flip of his tail, Finn sent a cascade of water over the assembled tourists. Oh boy. A moment later, they were all drenched from head to toe. And as for Finn, bro was just laughing. He clearly found the whole thing hilarious. His sweet and innocent demeanor gone, he looked all too pleased with himself. This dude is just really doing anything at this point. For his own smug.
その子、性格歪んでるんで。
Yo. That is romantic indeed. Next Fall Guy stream? Probably at least next on Monday. I did like 2, like going from Saturday to Monday. That was interesting though. Finn sent out a final spray of water our way before swimming off towards the ocean. Well, goodbye, Finn.
でっかくなったね。顔もなんか男っぽくなって。
Yo, Brad.
最初誰かわかんなかったよ。
Nah, that's crazy. An animal magnet, that's crazy. Yo. I was thinking the same too, more or less.
そう？そんなに変わったかな。
Chisa glanced down at herself. She was practically dressed now, wearing her bikini top and shorts. Her well-defined curves were for all to see, her skin glistening in the sun. It was quite obvious that she changed, but she didn't seem to realize it herself. Well, your hair's longer now.
そこか。
Yeah. We continued chatting as we made our way to my grandma's house. My Chico's Cafe. It was a quaint cafe with an open terrace so that the view could be enjoyed with the food, and it was usually open during lunch. But now there were no customers to be found.
声かけられた時ナンパかと思っちゃったよ。いるんだよね、観光に来た人でさ。
Man, I'm sure it does. I was still finding it hard to believe how different my good friend looked now. Like literally. How do you deal with guys like that?
彼氏いるからって言って断るかな。しつこい時はさっきみたいに海へ飛び込んで逃げる。
She says while mimicking the dive she did earlier.
そのための水着だからね。
So you wear it all the time?
うん。
As Shiga struck a dramatic pose, her breasts squished together, creating some impressive cleavage.
どう
Okay.
した
Nothing. I could feel the blood rushing to my face.
の？もしかして。
Oh no, Chad, she's gonna find out. Yo, she's about to find out right now, bro. Oh no. She's his gaze wandering down to her chest.
なわけないか。
We're safe. We're safe, y'all. We're safe. Yes, Jody Opie. That's what she's gonna say, but we're safe now. We're safe. Hey. Without wanting for an answer, she went to the back door and called out to my grandma.
マチコばあちゃん、ひろきが着いたよ。
There was no reply.
聞こえてないのかな。
Strange. She probably doesn't want to get up since her legs have gotten pretty bad. Don't worry, I pick up my bags and run to the cafe. Sneaky, what the heck? We're safe from that one. But when I did...
誰が来ていいって言った？
Crap! I think that was a bad idea. Never mind. Whoa, God. Grandma. Yo, Chad, she's pissed. We gotta do something quick.
何しに来たこの悪ガキ。
What? We talked on the phone, remember? I told you I was coming to help.
私は来るなって言ったはずだよ。
Not to? That has to be cap. That has to be capped. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, Chad. Ain't no way. Grandma raised her cane threateningly.
危ないよ、マチコばあちゃん。
船があるうちに帰れ。
That's crazy. That is crazy. Yo. Bro, telling me to go back where I came from is crazy. Watch it, please. No, I don't got one, Nevin, right now.
ばあちゃん、落ち着いて。
Literally, well, what's the deal? Both Cheese and I couldn't get through to her though, so we decided to make a strategic retreat. Oh my God. God, really? Well, what the hell was that? Jeez, I was hoping she'd mellowed out a little.
元気だ
God.
よね。
Fight? More like full-on aggression. She's a hazard to my health. A few years ago, my grandma passed away. Grandma wanted to keep the cafe going, but her legs couldn't keep up. She told me that's why I came back to Owarsao to help out at the cafe one last time. Well, that was the plan, but I know how she is, so I wasn't surprised.
どうすんの？
man.
ばあちゃん頑固だから許してくれないかも。
Yeah, text chat, my bad. If y'all get a glimpse of it, that's cool. It's fine, it'll work out something. I actually come here knowing full well that this could happen. Anyway, where are we going next? With no place to stay, I just followed Chisa around for a while. Right now, we were Chichijima's shopping district.
積もる話もあるし、お昼もまだだけど、これを先に済ませておかないとね。
What's that? Chisa stopped outside one of the few supermarkets on Chichijima.
決まってるでしょ。買い出しよ。
Dang. There were already lots of customers bustling around inside. Oh yeah, today is a cargo day. Cargo days? That's a thing? Ogasawara Islands are so remotely it takes 24 hours to get here from Tokyo. That's an entire day. That's literally one day. So life here was a little different from the rest of the country. The one big difference was cargo day. When ships came in on cargo gate, locals flood the The ships carried over tourists like myself, but also the flood and supplies needed for the daily life. So on cargo day, everyone was in a rush to get to the latest goods. They buy in bulk to stow away until the next shipment. No one wanted to risk having to go out without. That's just the way it was. This sure takes me back. It was one of the enduring aspects of Orosaran lifestyle. Did she just bring me along to help you carry stuff?
文句言わないの。マチコばあちゃんとこの買い物リストも預かってるんだから。
Oh lord. Oh god. It's wrong. Wait, what? It's the right time. What the heck? Yo. Oh. Coming tomorrow night, lasting 3 to 5 days? Can't remember how long the event portals lasted. Nah, the longest they last would be like 4 to 5 days max. But I think it used to be like at least be 1 week they would last for, but now it's just like 4 to 5 days all of a sudden. And man, that time money was total waste as far as main goals concerned. Well, time for a side quest. Yep, gotta do shopping here. She used to wave a shopping list in my direction. Picking up extra supplies was all in a day's work for a good neighbors like her. And if that was the case, I couldn't complain. Even if I just gotten here, it was the least. I followed Chisa into the battlefield known as the local supermarket. So heavy.
半分持つよ。
No, I'll be okay. I wouldn't be much of a gentleman if I did that. I said as I carried the 4 hefty shopping bags in my arms. Yo, these bags include a week's worth of food for Chisa's family, my grandma, and supplies for.
おー、かっこいいね。
Come on, don't tease me.
からかってないよ。私が相手でも男の子してくれるんだって思ってさ。
She's enjoying life way too much. She's enjoying it way too much, man. She's a skip off ahead of me like she didn't have care in the world. I followed her back towards the cafe, hoping Grandma had cooled off by now. As we walked through the streets, I noticed tourists looking at us now and then. Some even called out to Chisa and asked if they could take a photo with her. Each time she politely declined. Dang! Well, I mean, that's one for sure. Sheesh, you're a real celebrity, huh?
迷惑この上ないわ。
Dang, bro. In other words, just ignore the grandmother until she asks for something. Yeah, because in that current state right now, I would not even go anywhere close unless they ask me to do, unless you actually do something. Because I don't even think there's no way to just do anything at that point. Sheesh. Fuck GTA 6. Nah, that game is gonna be insanely fire, bro. And next week, well, tomorrow and next week, Monday, we got Forza Horizon 6. Alright, quick announcement. So we're gonna be playing that game next week as well. I'm buying the standard one, which costs about $70. That comes out on the 19th. And plus, if you spend $120 on the premium version, that's gonna come out tomorrow. So you get to play the game early. How's it trash? It's outer space event with some alien chick. You have every character except for a few DLC events because I quit playing after your house burned down with your laptop. Oh, sorry to hear about that, Jody. Not gonna lie, take it from somebody who also had a house that burned down, but not entirely. Just half of the kitchen was gone in this house that I'm currently in right now. So that was really bad. She stopped for about 2 years, so missing 3 to 5 characters. Oh man. I heard they're bringing in someone new as well. I already got the alien girl already. So I'm just waiting on that new one when it drops. Just as the woman at the harbor had said, she had been on TV the other day. She was introduced as the dolphin girl of Orosawa, a beautiful young girl who swam with her dolphin friend. Who wouldn't want to do a story on that? I didn't see it myself, only found out about it afterwards.
見なく ていいよあんなの。
She was blushing now, clearly uncomfortable with the subject. Finn was stray dolphin that, for some reason, had been chased out of this pod. When Jesus first found him, he was tiny, weak and injured, probably picked on by others. With some advice from a caretaker at the aquarium, she managed to nurse the dolphin back to health. And since he'd stayed in the water around Chichijima, even after he recovered, he was still good friends with Chisa. We all played together as children, but I wasn't a great swimmer. And with Finn's personality, things didn't always go well. Even now I tense up whenever I see a dolphin. I can't shake the feeling that they are hiding. At least he taught me that some dolphins aren't as family friendly as they look.
九太郎はね。
You can't always judge by appearances. That goes for humans and dolphins.
おーいチサ
Oh damn, we got a ripped guy coming down on a bike. Well, NT by your guess is one of the big things since its recent game release. It is, and I heard that I found like a screenshot of the Fujiwara tofu shop in the game itself too. And there's multiple locations there, including the 8.6s there too. I think I'd rather just play Anata. So, I mean, I'll give that game a try and see. I've been seeing a lot of NTE, by the way, but I'm gonna try to put some models in Misa if I can. Actually, I definitely can. I'll give that a shot. Right then, a slim but muscular guy pulled up beside us on a bike.
りょうちゃんどうしたの？
おお人探してんだ。金髪で学校の制服着たお前と同い年ぐらいの女の子なんだけどよ。見てないか？
That's Emily. She just shook her head.
さっきまで港にいたけど見なかったな。何者なの？
なんか家出娘らしい。親父の知り合いの娘で島に来てるから探してくれって頼まれたんだ。
Well, that's bad.
船を降りたところで見つけたんだが、なんかマチコばあちゃんとこのヒロが邪魔したとかで。
And with that, Ryota Ninomiya's eyes finally wandered over to the guy standing beside Chisa, holding the grocery bags, and that's me.
誰だ？
Ah, shit.
噂の男マチコばあちゃんとこのヒロキだよ。
She looked at me accusingly. By now, Chisa probably worked out why I hadn't been there for when she came to meet me. Hey, Ryota, it's been a while, man.
マジで？あのヒロかよお前。
Yes, sir, that's me.
久しぶりだな。
Yo, this man. Ryota says he clapped his hands on my shoulder. Yeah, you look like you've been doing well.
おう、元気だぜ。
Man, I'm just on this other side here. Just getting through life. Ryota flashed a smile while flexing his biceps. When the three of us were kids, Ryota had always been the leader of our group. He looked a little bit like a delinquent, but he had a heart of gold underneath all those muscles.
その子何しに島に来たの？観光じゃないんだよね。
わかんねえ。捜索願いも出してて結構慌ててる感じだったって。
So you can look around for some gameplay after stream and DM it to you later. Okay, Brad. Copy.
もしかしたら自殺志願者かもしれね
Oh god, I hope not.
ただのプチ家出じゃないの？
え。だといいんだが、ヒロは知り合いじゃないのか？
I saw her on the ferry and we talked for a bit. I mean, it was really just by chance that we bumped.
そうか。もし見かけたら知らせてくれ。
Of that, Ryota and his bicycle continued down the road.
迷惑な話ね。小笠原は家出しに来る場所じゃないっての。
Yeah. I was starting to realize that my actions may have more serious consequences than I thought.
なーにそわそわしてんの？
I'm good. Say, how about we go for a walk for a bit?
食材腐っちゃうじゃん。探しに行きたいなら後にしなよ。
It seems that being left behind at the port had put Chisa in a bad mood. She briskly walked ahead. I picked up the bags and shuffled after her. Oh, man. Alright, Jody, and congrats on the 2 trophies so far on Battle Royale. Yo. And whatever you do, don't play GTA 5 Online. PC hackers. Oh, they are everywhere, bro. They are everywhere. I even have it here too. It was lively seen down at Amura Beach. And since there were surely no beaches like this near Tokyo, this time of the year brought crowds.
いないね、それらしい子。
Yeah. We had to come back to the beach of search after taking the groceries home, but there was no...
金髪で青い目をしたハーフの女の子でセーラー服着てるんでしょ。他に特徴は？
Well, she was really pretty too. That was the most distinguishable feature I could remember. But Chisa was not impressed.
ふーん、可愛かったんだ。
Aw, man. There on Fortnite to ran into some already. Night, Jody. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Actually, I said pretty.
一緒じゃん。
I was sure that some difference existed. Emily was almost a doll-like in her beauty, and she was put together very well to speak.
ふーん、へー。
Uh-oh. What?
別に色気づいちゃって。ああ、やだやだ。
Chisa put her hoodie back on and pulled her zipper up to her neck. I guess that my watery gaze didn't feel as innocent as before. Dang. Then she went off. Chisa, where are you going?
あっちに人気のないとこがあるでしょ。行って探してみようよ。
Oh, I thought you were leaving because you were mad at me.
なんで私が怒んなきゃいけないのよ。
Chisa was obviously upset, but she had made a promise to search for Emily. If someone asked her for help, she never could say no. And it was nice to see that some... What? Oh, another... It's like we're just watching an anime at this point.
ヒロとの再会を祝して乾杯
Oh boy. Everyone brought their glasses together.
改めて。
That's her
おかえ
sister?
り、ひろき。
They look the same. Dolphins, King, and yeah.
おかえりなさいなのです。
Wow, guys, you really didn't have to.
何言ってんだよ水くせえなほら
えい
飲め飲め
Yo, this is so epic. We're about to pour more juice into my glass. Grandma's cafe was open now, but about half the seats were reserved for my welcome back. Some kids from the neighborhood and a few adults I recognized had gathered to celebrate. I was sure everyone was just wanted a reason to get together and make a little noise. A few of them had already split off from the group to hit the bottle.
うるさい連中だよ。営業妨害で叩き出してやろうかい。
Dang! My gosh, you streamed for very long? Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream tonight. My goodness, she's still pissed off? Give me a break, my god. She's still pissed.
まあまあ、まちこばあちゃん、抑えて。
Yes, relax, please. Please.
でもほんと久しぶりだよな何年ぶりだっけ
4年ぶり。チナが前にヒロ兄と会ったのは6歳の時だって記憶してる。
This little girl name is Shinami. She sat up straight up in her chair, her legs dangling over.
あん
Whoa,
た、
whoa, whoa,
よ
whoa.
くそんな小さい頃のこと正確に覚えてるわね。あなたとは違うのです。我が不安ねよ。 誰がグアネだ。
Shinami was Chisa's younger sister. She was a little, well, different. You've really grown, Shinami. What grade are you now?
小学4年生。
Fourth.
その割には小さいのよ、この子。背の順で一番前なのが悩みなんだよね。余計なことは言わなくていい。グアネ。身長なんて後からついてくるから。
ちなみはもっと外出ろ。家でインターネットばっかしてるからそんなもやしっこになっちまうんだ。
Yeah. And all that brain rot you're gonna be producing is gonna be the end of you at this point. These two got a point here, you gotta go outside. Touch grass. Shinami gave an exhausted sigh.
外で遊べば身長が伸びるとでも？それこそもやしじゃないんだから。これだから脳まで筋肉でできている御人は。
You sure don't speak like other kids your age.
家でネットばっかしてるからね。
Shinami had a good sense of humor, but sometimes I worry about how she'd get on later in life. What happens if Luigi wins Mario Kart World with the Swoop players doing nothing? And he succeeded that way. Then pretty much, this is like one of those easy Luigi wins right there.
ほらヒーロー、島寿司食え食え。
Shimazushi? Yo, we're about to push a plate of sushi towards me. A local dish in the Aizu and Ogasawara Islands is a type of sushi mode for warm places that use preserved fish. It is usually paired with karashi mustard and chili instead of wasabi. Shimazushi was a specialty dish here in Ogasawara. Slices of local fish are marinated and put on sushi rice. Unlike regular sushi, it's eaten with mustard paste instead of wasabi. Apparently it was originally brought here from Hachijojima in the Isuzu Islands. This taste brings back memories.
そうだろう。うちの母ちゃんの島寿司はうまいからな。
Ryota's family ran a fishery, so when it came to seafood, he was an expert. A few other people also brought their favorite home-cooked Ogasawara dishes.
あんたら、うちは持ち込み禁止だよ。宴会ならよそでやっとくれ。
Ah, dang.
他にもいろいろあるぞ。ヒロが来てるって言ったら母ちゃん張り切っちまって。
聞いちゃいない。
That's crazy, yo.
そういや、
Dang.
りょうちゃん。例の家出娘は見つかったの？
Chisa and I had searched all afternoon, but she was nowhere to be
い
found.
や、まだだって。どこ行っちまったんだろうな。
He answered nonchalantly, sipping his oolong tea.
それってやばいんじゃないの？
I mean, she's just somewhere.
かもな。
家出娘とは？今日の船で島に来た子よ。目的は不明だけど家出だろうって。金髪でセーラー服着てるんだっけ？あ、チナ、あんたは見なかった？金髪でセーラー服。
And here you are in the 4th grade, you was always gaming away at night on your PS2 after doing homework every night. My goodness. I hope you had memory cards at the time. I didn't have memory cards till like later on, a couple of years after owning the PS2. Shinami's brows furrowed in concentration as if she were trying to recall something.
いや、いいわ。あんたに聞いたのが間違いだった。あんた、今日家から一歩も出てなかったでしょう。今だってヒロキがいるからってやっと外に出てきたんじゃない？うるさいぞグアネ。今考え事をしているのです。だから誰がグアネだ？
Meanwhile, I was slowly starting to panic. If something happened to Emily, it would be my fault for assisting her in her escape. To be honest, I would have felt left a party there, and then if it were possible.
ヒロ兄
Oh man. Shinami tug on my sleeve. What's up, Shinami?
金髪でセーラー服の家出娘というのは例えばあんな感じの人でしょうか
Wait, what? Shinami pointed shyly to the road by the cafe, though she could be a bit pretentious around. Though this road could only take you to Omura Beach, the only reason to use it would be to travel. In the shadows of roadside trees, a figure was looking this way. Huh? Oh no. Hey. Oh damn, she got caught. Those heathens. The moment our eyes met, Emily vanished behind a tree.
あんな感じの人を見つければ良いのですか
Not someone like that. That is her. Great job, Shinami. I gave her a gentle pat on the head.
おう褒められた
But what was Emily doing over there? There was only one way to figure out, so I walked over to where she was hiding.
おおいた
Dude,
金
shit.
髪セーラー服
Dang, what that loud voice you gonna expose? Ah, she's gonna run.
どこどこ
Crap. Well, we gotta escape now, Emily. Fuck. Started by Rosa's voice, Emily turned and ran. Wait, Emily. I dashed out the cafe and tried to catch up. Emily. Fuck. Dang, where she ran. By the man she hid behind, no less surprising. I caught off her, but there was no reply. I chased after her from the cafe, but I already lost sight of her. The others had joined me in search, but were unable to find her.
いた
No.
こっちもだ
Season and Rhino had searched in a different area.
りょうちゃんが大きい声出すからだよあんな風に指さされたらあの子じゃなくてもビビるって
Yeah, you should not yell so loudly.
すまねえつい
Ryota hung his head in shame, but even then, she was still taller than the rest of us.
でもなんであの子店に来たのかしら
腹が減ってたんじゃないか
わざわざまちこばあちゃんの店に来るかな繁華街の方行かない
逃亡中だから人の多い場所は避けたんだろう
I may have invited her earlier.
ん
When we split, I told her about the cafe, so she probably doesn't know the island well, so Chisa's expression looked grim.
あの子エミリーって言うんだ
Yeah, Emily Shiraz.
ほんのちょっと会っただけの割にやけに親しそうじゃない
That was on the boat. Like, we were just on the boat, and if she's just... I mean, what do you mean?
なんでもない私あっち探そっと
じゃあ俺は山の方行ってみる
Left alone, I head towards Futami Port. I think if Ryo hadn't pressed the air horn, this mess would have been made. Exactly, like, I'm like, bro, don't be, like, bro, you gotta chill, man. You can't be yelling at the moment you spotted them, like, you gotta be all silent. If you notice, just keep the excitement down. Head over and proceed, and then just do your thing from there like that. Like, that's all you gotta do. Like, I just made her just run away, and now we can't find her. Well, near silence dominated by the empty ports. Without people, only gentle sound of the waves echoing into the night remain. It's like this, everybody. We gotta go down here. We gotta go to the fucking port, man. Out of one places at night, we gotta go to the fucking ports. Everybody to the fucking ports. This is where we're all gonna be at night, having our own private old chat. This place right here, the fucking ports. This is where we at. Oh my gosh, this is like one of those things I had. Where could she have gone, man? According to Ryota, Emily boarded the ferry right after leaving her school, so that explained her uniform and school bag. But was she really a runaway? There must be another reason for her to come to this island. And I remember what she said on the ferry. What could it
取り
be?
戻しに行くの。海に沈んだ大切な宝物を。
Yo, what's up, The Horizon? What it do, bro? What's good, man? Something precious that sank into the ocean. What, your phone? Port? Could it be the Darwin port by any chance? No, this is just it's all ports. Every port, man. Everything here. Something that sank into the ocean. Was it a real object or has she been speaking metaphorically? Bro, if it's the phone then that phone is gone, bro. It's long gone. Like, it's donezo. Straight down into the ocean. Like, that phone is gone forever. Like, she really should have not threw it off. I'm not gonna hold you on that. Like, seriously. Like, she also said she hated the ocean, but that didn't help. Like you hate it too, and you throw the phone in there. Like, what could it be at this point? I guess it's very important mission for MC then. Questions is what's the side objectives taking place there? What could it be at this point? You know, I was getting a bad feeling about the whole situation as I searched around the empty port alone. Like, if Emily was truly looking to hide away from everyone, this would be the perfect spot. It was dark and completely deserted. Then again, if she fell in, even with the light from the town and moon, the ocean was very dark at night, like the mouth. One careless step and you could fall in, with no way to climb back out. At this hour, I can only imagine the worst case scenario during my search. Huh? Looks like there's someone by the lighthouse. Alright, this lighthouse here, guys, is known as the Blue Lighthouse, even though the beacon light use is green. In olden days, Japanese people called the color green blue, hence the lighthouse name. The lighthouse on the opposite shore is called the Red Lighthouse, with its name not based on the light used, but on the light's color itself. So that one could be just a mixture of like red and white as a typical lighthouse, as we all would know what it be, but still. Super Smash Bros. A new Super Smash Bros. Melee? What, is it a new remaster? Even if you found the phone, it will be damaged due to water frying the circuit. Yeah, like, unless you just stack it in rice. Stack that thing in rice and you're golden. Do you want a canister? A can? There was a little lighthouse over by one end of the promenade. Right at its base, a shadow figure could be seen. A fisherman? I was too far away to know for sure, but from their posture, it didn't look like it. Emily? Uh-oh. I called out her name and ran towards the lighthouse as fast as I could. I had a really bad feeling about this. The shadow looked as if it was about to jump into the water. Emily! The shadow turned around to face me. Don't do it! Uh-oh. I focused on running as fast as I could to save her. Startled, Emily took a step back, and as luck would have it, a particularly strong wind came through the port. Emily lost her footing. Emily! Her hands came out, reaching for me as I ran towards her fast as I could. I was too late. Oh boy. Shan, we about to go for a dive. I called it. Our hands collapsed together Emily and I tumbled into the sea, and she sank deeper and tried to gather her into my arms, but stop floating around, Emily. Emily thrashed in the pitch black waters as I tried to in vain to get things under control. I was trying too desperately to hold on to her that I couldn't make my way to the surface. Which way is up? I could feel both of us sinking, but I had lost any sense of direction beyond that. With just a little light, I would have been able to follow the airboats to the surface, but are we going to die down here? You can't be serious. She's about to become an abyssal princess. Lee. Emily eventually stopped squirming around, but she had to calm down. She just didn't have the energy to resist anymore. Emily, yo. I squeezed her into my arms, trying to tell her not to give up hope. I was certain that she couldn't see my face, and knew for a fact that I couldn't hear her, but I couldn't have sworn she called my name. Like, this time when she started moving again, she moved her body close to mine. All we could do now is sink deeper and deeper, but at least we weren't alone and we could feel a little human warmth right at the end. Sorry I couldn't save you, Emily. Crap, this is bad. I could hear her voice clearly now. A final gift to enjoy at Death's door.
ねえ、大丈夫？
And now from somewhere above, I was gifted Jesus' voice too. Wait, why Jesus' voice? Oh god.
お、生きてる。
Yeah. Huh? At some point, Emily and I had floated to the surface.
Papa, Mama, ごめんね。
What? Emily.
エミリーはわがままな子でした。愛してるわ。
Her eyes were shut, tight as she whispered a final farewell to her parents. Hey, Emily.
何よ、今最後のお祈りをしているところなの。邪魔しないで。
What? Ew, chat. But you're not dying, we're alive, both of us. Emily opened her eyes and seemed to understand that she'd been saved, but didn't quite understand where she was. Aren't they had some kind of swimming lesson at school? They're supposed to have that, honestly. I don't think they had any of those, bro. They just drowned straight up.
助かったの？
Yeah.
ここ天国じゃないの？
Nope, pretty sure it's not hell either.
このプニプニしたもの、何？
Emily's hand pressed into what we're floating on. I'll give you a hint. It's got a dorsal fin.
スピレ。
Between Emily and me, a triangular fin thrusts above the waves.
サメ！
Oh, no, that ain't it. Oh, crap. She grabbed onto me
イ
again.
ルカだっつーの。
Sure enough, my old friend Finn had come to our rescue. Chill out, you're gonna knock us off.
いやー、食べられる！やだ！
Chat, we're good. Yo,
だからイルカだってば。
it's a dolphin, like what the heck? Bro, it's not funny, what the heck? You're about to
って
sink
いう
again.
か、あんたたちいつまで抱き合ってんの？
I have a feeling you know exactly who's crashing the party. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not the one. Crap. Look, you've got the wrong idea.
私は海を見てただけ。飛び込むつもりなんてないわ。なんでそんなことしなくちゃいけないのよ。
Yeah, you have a point. Well, Ryota had a right to help us out with the water. From there, we all head back to the cafe. Emily and I were completely soaked, but with the warm tropical winds, we didn't have to. Aside from a hotel, the only thing Emily really wanted was a good meal. Like, literally. Damn, she munching hard. Whoa, not crazy like that. Just munching hard is crazy. Why is there a dolphin there? And what's her obsession with dolphins? Why are we getting eaten by a dolphin? Chat. The dolphin... Alright. If you probably must have forgotten, long story short, the dolphin was injured. Chisa decided to take care of the dolphin, nurse it at the aquarium. And then after that, the dolphin and Chisa became friends. So... And the dolphin's name is Finn. It can be Plants vs. Zombies dolphins.
すごい食べっぷりです。
Forgot they had dolphins in Plants vs. Zombies. What the heck?
本当にお腹が空いてたのね。
The older Osawa sisters watched in amazement as Emily devoured dish after dish of my grandmom.
おかわりをいただいてもいいかしら。
Would you mind if I had a second? Or Princess Daisy's dolphin bike? Oh yeah. That as well, I forgot about that shit. Grandma, you got any more? Dude, what are the chances you're gonna say something yes? the chances of her saying yes, if I feel like it's gonna be slim at this point. This is gonna be a hard no. A hard no at this rate. Oh boy. Oh, I think it might not. With our sour look on her face, Grandma reluctantly brought more soup and bread. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Yes.
飛び込む気がなかったのは分かったけど、
I was like,
家
dude,
出してきたのは本当なんでしょ？
if she would just say no, chat, this would have been bad. Like, I mean, it's just late at night. It's what it is. So I'm like, I'll cook in the kitchen for more, if anything. Fuck.
家出などという目的のない逃避行じゃないわ。じゃあ何が目的だってのよ。
Actually, you know, taking a look again, why does she look like that girl from, like, Nokotan? Like, the friggin' dolphin. Not dolphin, I mean the deer anime. Yo, she looks exactly like that. Like, I think she appeared before they even made that show. Yeah, she did. This is 2018. That show came out like what, 2023 or so, or 22? No, 23. Emily set down her spoon and looked at Chisa seriously.
トレジャーハンティング。
Treasure hunting? What? What are you trying to find? She returned to her soup as if those two words explain everything.
何それ？トレジャーハントというのは宝探しのことだ、グアネ。それくらい知ってるわよ。
小笠原に宝物なんてあるのか？
How could there be any treasure? Maybe it's in the ocean.
埋蔵金みたいなやつ？
Everyone had clues, expressions, myself included. But that didn't shake Emily's resolve one bit.
あるわ。海に沈んでる。でも引き上げる方法がわからなくて、それで海を眺めて考えてたのよ。
Oh man.
どんな宝物なのですか？チナは大変興味があります。
それは？
秘密よ。
What?
何よそれ！もったいつけず言いなさいよ。宝をめぐる争いを避けるためにあえて秘密にしているのでは。
You're just thinking about games, bro. What the heck? Your solution's thinking about games, chat. Well, it looks like you need to swap your audio over to your phone. Oh man. It's swapping time. It seems as if everyone's concerned for Emily's well-being had unknowingly moved to the... And it was only growing more intense.
海って言っても広いぞ。
それに島にはダイバーも多いから大抵の海は調べ尽くされてるわね。
Like, that is big. Like, if we're going to attempt to chug the ocean, then I might as well hire Badlands Chugs to chug the entire ocean itself at that point, if to look for what you're finding. Do you know where in Urasawa this treasure is supposed to be? Or if it's just straight up in the middle of the ocean? At least brows furrowed in concentration.
白波丸っていう船よ。小笠原の海のどこかに沈んでるはずなの。
A ship that sank? All members present except for Emily locked eyes when she mentioned the ship's name. Oh, dang.
それはまさか。
幽霊船
The ghost ship. Oh no. We're good, Chad.
幽霊船？
Emily stared at Ryota
地
blankly.
元でそう呼ばれている沈船よ。
Shipwrecks were essentially the old sunken ships found on the ocean floor. Most of the shipwrecks surrounding the old Gravasai Islands were battleships or freighters hit during the war. A cargo ship built in 1936 damaged and abandoned after a 1944 air raid. Its emergent wreck has become a popular tourist attraction. It is slowly being worn away by storms and sea currents. The Hinkomaru, a Freightliner requisitioned by the Navy during World War II, was the most well-known shipwreck. Oh man. Hire Queso as well for taking care of the ocean economy systems. Oh yes, definitely Queso. Definitely Queso, yes. Definitely. You know, this whole shipwreck thing now, I'm just thinking about the Titanic at this point. And it's been years since the, like 3 years now since that Ocean Gate thing happened, where they tried to go look for the Titanic, but all 8 of those people died in that thing. Even the son himself, who didn't want to go, but just to make his dad happy. Like, after when that stuff happened, it felt like 10 years ago that shit happened. I'm not gonna hold you on that, but that was just a recent thing. I don't know why I feel like it's just like all like old, but it's still like a year old or so, but more than that now. It was eventually stuck in an air raid, but now it was one of the most popular tourists.
どこに行けばあるの？ねえ、教えて。
Jason was a little taken back by Emily's enthusiasm, but told her all the same.
幽霊船って言ってもお化けが乗ってるわけじゃないわ。
So there aren't any ghosts now. Okay.
嵐の旅に行方をくらませる沈船。だから幽霊船って呼ばれてるの。
An imaginary cruise ship that sank in the old South Sea 60 years ago in the area with war cargo shipwrecks. Strong currents moving around, so locals call it the ghost ship.
嵐の旅に行方をくらませる幽霊船。残念ながら何年か前に行方不明になったまま今どこにいるかはわからないわ。
At that point, it might probably seem out of the question to actually. No, this might be into the question at this point.
よりによって白波丸か。
ずっと作り話だと思ってました。
You thought it was an urban legend? I still knew nothing about Emily, but I admired her determination to come to this island alone. But I didn't think she'd find anything. She was trying to hunt down a ghost ship for crying out loud.
探すわ。幽霊船を見つけるまで家には帰らない。
You know, this kind of reminds me, again, another thing. If she's gonna dive to look for this stuff, this is literally just like that guy in Japan who lost his wife, and till this day, he is diving to go look for her no matter what, but people are just like trying to tell him to give up because it's already long gone. But that's still determination for years later. She should look at her coldly.
次の定期船までまだ日があるわ。それまで好きにすればいいんじゃない？
だな。どうせそれまでは迎えにも来られないし。
Ferry ship would saw from the mainland only came once a week, but during the tourist season there'd be every 3 days. That meant we had to wait 3 days before we could send Emily home.
宿は取ってるのか？まだならうちの親父が手配してくれるって。
宿は取ってない。でもお申し出は遠慮させてもらいます。パパに頼まれて私を監視したいんでしょうけど。 そうはいかないわ。ねえあなた、宿の手配もせずに来たの？
Dude.
ここって観光地なんでしょ？来ればどうにかなると思って。今って観光シーズンなのよ。めぼしいホテルはどこも満室。簡単に見つかるはずないじゃない。そういうものなの？典型的な旅慣れていない方ですね。
Came the quiet observation from the youngsters among us, but unpreparedness was to be expected from a girl who just had run away from home.
もうしょうがないな。知り合いを当たってあげるから。予算はいくらまで大丈夫なの
？Emily went suspiciously quiet.
さっきカバンごと所持品全部海に沈んじゃったから1円も持ってない。
As Emily spoke, my eyes flickered over to my grandma. That meant she wouldn't be getting paid for this meal.
それって帰りの切符もなくしたってこと？
Emily nodded. Things looked bleak. And for the most part, it was my fault. I'll handle her hotel expenses. Can you just find her a place to stay?
そうするしかないわね。
ならうちに泊まるといい。
Eh? Uh-oh. Grandma had finally stopped glaring around, clearly enjoying the conversation.
聞こえなかったのかい？うちに泊まるといいって言ったんだよ。
本当ですか？おばあ様。
Emily sprang up and took Grandma's hand.
ちょっとマチコばあちゃん、ヒロキもいるんだよ。
来るなと言ったのに勝手に来た孫なんざ知ったこっちゃないね。草むらででも寝ればいい。
Well, I guess that's something right there for me, I suppose. Well, Grandma, nice to know you care.
ヒロ兄がいると何かまずいことでも？
To Chinami, it seems a simple enough question, but no one was ready to have that conversation.
人生はアドベンチャ。死んだ亭主の口癖だった。ここいらじゃちった名の知れたサーファーさ。
Grandma closed her eyes, smiling as she remembered the days when Grandpa was still
あん
around.
た幽霊船を探して宝物を引き上げるって言ったね。
はい。
アドベンチャーしない人生なんてつまらない。なんだってやりゃいいさ。
ありがとうございます、おばあ様。
今夜の食事代もつけとくからね。
Without another word, Grandma disappeared into the back of the cafe. Oh man. Emily was jumping for joy. Judging from their expressions, Ryota and Chisa weren't as thrilled though. You'd think it'll be okay, Ryota. I wasn't sure how close Ryota's dad and Emily's dad were, but would they be okay with Emily?
マチコバーが言うなら親父も逆らえないだろう。居場所さえ分かってれば向こうに言い訳もできるだろうし、それに面白そうじゃねえか、幽霊船探しなんてよ。
いや、まずいでしょ。ヒロキ、まずいよね。
Huh? Well. Oh dang, we got a dialogue here. I think it's fine. Look, don't worry, it'll be fine. All right. Emily's already agreed to it anyway. I just had to work something out for myself, and that would be that.
ご姉は何をカリカリしているの？
In the end, it was decided Emily would stay with Grandma till the next ferry arrived. I'll admit it, Emily had scuba gear that she'd be in proper shape to be looking for that treasure. If she did, oh wait, she could borrow Chisa's own if it fits her. if that works. I knew what Grandpa would have said if he'd been here. Life is adventure, be free and live with no regrets. This is coming from a ladies' man who incurred Grandma's wrath on more than one occasion. Emily, I'm the one who got you into this mess, so if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
ありがとう、ヒロくん。ヒロくん？
And on this night, above the peaceful Ogorosawan waters, the scent of danger and adventure was not far off. Oh man. Here we go. I woke up early and started cleaning the shop. My welcome party the night before had gotten a little too wild and we forgot to clean up. That should be enough. Just then, the face of the shy young blonde girl peeked in. Morning, Emily.
おはよう。
As Emily walked out, her eyes darted about nervously, as if she were checking for hidden. Did she sleep okay? What's up?
昨日はごめんなさい、ありがとう。
Ah. Emily bowed deeply and apologized, thanking me at the same time.
すごく親切にしてくれたのに。私、人見知りなとこあって、ついあんな態度取っちゃって。
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm the one who should apologize. It was my fault she had fallen into the water. Hopefully this didn't make her hate the ocean even more.
でも、助けに来てくれたわ。
Ocean. She insisted, her voice becoming nasally and her breathing labored.
昨晩、ベッドに入ってから、あの時のことよく思い出してみたの。真っ暗な海に沈んでいくのはすごく怖かった。もう死んじゃうってでもあなたが手を握っててくれて、それで抱きしめてくれたの。
Did I? I was so panicked I barely remember. Of course I remember trying to save her, but in hindsight jumping into the ocean at night.
私も必死だったから、本当はあんまり覚えてないの。
Yeah, she was jealous at that point. I could see it when it's getting to her. Well, I just always. Am I right there? AM right there.
暗闇の中で息もできなくて、なのに誰かのぬくもりを感じて、すごく安心できたの。改めて思い出すととても嬉しかったから、その
Emily looked down, unable to find the right words to express her gratitude for what she had felt. As I watched her, I couldn't help but laugh.
何かおかしなこと言った？
Nothing, it's nothing at all. She put on a strong front, but deep down she was kind and sincere. At least that's what I thought. I knew better than to say it, so I kept my mouth shut. How about breakfast? Okay then, have a seat. I got Emily seated and went to whip up a simple breakfast in the cafe's kitchen. So how do you like your eggs, scrambled or sunny side up?
柔らかめが好き。
Alright, you got it. Our quick breakfast included bacon, eggs, toast, and coffee. This was a cafe. We always had a good coffee, beans on the hand, though we had a mean and I whipped up a salad with vegetables left over from the party. Breakfast is served.
手際がいいのね。
Yeah, I'm pretty handy in the kitchen. I bragged just a bit as I sat down in front of my own plate. Let's eat.
いただきます。
We both felt sad as we enjoyed our meal. Emily seemed to have her reasons for coming to the island, and I was really curious about the treasure on this ghost ship she mentioned. But I wasn't going to push her if she didn't want to talk about it. More than curious, that would just be downright nosy. As I searched for a topic of a conversation, I could see Emily's glancing over as if she wanted to ask something. Yes?
あなたってやっぱりなんでもない。
She stuffed the question back down along with some bacon and eggs. She was eating too much to actually taste anything. Yeah, well, now I have to know.
なんでそんなに言う人なのかって思っただけよ。何か魂胆があるんじゃないかって疑っちゃう。
Something returned? Well, you're not wrong. I want in on this sunken treasure. Emily looked troubled.
分け前をあげられるようなものじゃないわ。
I grinned. No. I want you to let me join the search.
一緒に探してくれるの？
What can I say? I'm a sucker for adventure. Runs in the family. You're headed out after breakfast, right?
どこへ？
Emily stared blankly. You know, out to find the ghost ship. Hey, Chisa.
おはよう。
After breakfast, I took Emily with me to go meet Chisa.
そっちの人もおはよう。おはよう。
Chisa stared at Emily as the later figure fidgeted and avoided eye contact. Chisa didn't seem to... And I was caught in the middle. It was not a pleasant place to be. I thought Chisa would be the best person to help us with the ghost ship hunt.
いいの？計画性皆無な家出娘を野放しにしておけないでしょ。
Dang. Yeah, that's what she told me too.
幽霊船探しなんて面白そうなこと、よそ者だけでやらせてなるものですか。面白そうなんだ。
So what do you say?
まあ、どうしてもって言うなら仲間に入れてあげてもいいわ。どうしてもなんて一言も言ってないんですけど。
Now. Anyways, where should we start?
情報集めでしょう。相手は海の底なんだから闇雲には探せないわ。
Chisa started walking. A doubtful Emily and I followed her after her. Chisa led us to a diving shop on the outskirts of town.
なるほど。
What the? Why did I start to get Persona vibes? The song. Chisa asked the shop staff and the local guides dropping about the whereabouts of the ghost ship. Emily watched from a distance as they talked over a map, her expression worried.
大丈夫なの？客でもないのにお店でこんなことして。
It's probably fine. It's Chisa's family shop after all. Emily took another look around the shop. It was filled with diving suits and equipment. The Overstar Islands were famous for diving. This was just one of the similar shops on.
なるほどなるほど。どうもありがとうございました。
Chisa walked back over to us. How'd it go?
やっぱり最後の目撃情報は3年前だね。その後大きな台風が来て行方不明になったみたい。沈没した船が流されるの？
I mean, they can.
嵐で流されることはたまにあるけど、大体は壊れてしまうわね。海の中で腐食が進んでどんどん脆くなるから、船を押し流すほどの海流に襲われたらひとたまりもないってのが普通だと思う。まさか本当に幽霊船ってわけじゃないわよね。似合う。
Aw, man.
何よその顔もしかして怖いの？怖くなんてないわ。幽霊なんて信じてないから。ニヤニヤ。腹立つその顔。
Ah man, the teasing is just crazy. Well, Urasawa does have a lot of ghost stories, seen as it was the site of several attacks.
そうなの？でも全然怖くなんてないけど。
Emily didn't seem to realize it, but she was gripping the hem of my shirt, really shaking.
安心なさい。嵐のたびにあちこちいなくなるから幽霊船って呼ばれてるだけよ。
Pretty much just like we're just tossing the ball to this part of the ocean. Like here it goes there, here you go there, here you go there. Like that's what it is.
驚かせることはあっても悪さなんてしないから。
With that, Chisa grabbed my arm and pulled me away from Emily, forcing her hand to let go. So where was the last sighting? Chisa opened the map.
この辺りだって。
That's pretty close. If we just had a boat.
おやおや、これは愉快な光景が繰り広げられておりますな。
Shinami was spying on us from between the wetsuits hanging at the back of the shop. Morning, Shinami.
おはよう、ヒロミ。そして金髪のお姉様。
Blonde girl.
おはよう。
Shinami stared at Emily.
何？いやいや、お構いなく。とてもお綺麗なお姉様だと思いまして。我がグアネもこれは強力なライバルが出現したなと。
Uh-oh. Yo, she heard. And then she got bonked. Chisa grabbed Shinami by the scruff of her neck. That is insane. By the neck is crazy.
くだらないこと言ってんじゃないの。それから誰がグアネだ。なんせ退屈な島暮らしでエンターテインメントに飢えてるんだ。
Chisa led the struggle of Shinami to the back of the shop.
青い瞳の綺麗なお姉さん、チナはあなたの味方ですから。ありがとう。何なのあの子。
She's definitely different, but she's shy, like you. So maybe she felt some kind of kingship.
私、別に変な子じゃないよ。人見知りだけど。
I didn't mean any disrespect. Anyway, she's a good girl, so don't mind her.
分かった。ヒロ君が言うなら。
Chisa came back and stared at Emily and I.
ちょっと失礼。
Chisa bumped Emily out of the way and stood next to me.
さあ、行きましょうか。
Sheesh. And that direction might be a means of clarification. Well, it seems as though the scissors have a lack of respect for Emily still. Literally, they pretty much do at this point still. What the heck? Chisa and I took Emily to the Amur beach. Amongst all the visitors to the beach, we were the only ones not in swimsuits standing on.
もしかしてここから泳いでいくの？
Emily had gone stiff. I doubt it.
あ、来た来た。おーい。
Chisa started sailing out towards the water. A small boat-like object could be seen coming in the open sea.
おーっせ
Oh, this dude got a boat? Ryota was paddling towards us. Chisa and I waded out to meet him and pulled the boat up to the sand. Oh, sweet, this is a 4-seater. So this is your boat, huh, Ryota?
おうよ。
何これ、変な形、カヌーみたい。
A 4-seater?
みたいじゃなくてカヌーよ。
Chisa added frankly. But it was much larger than your average canoe. On the beach sat a canoe with long arms stretched out of the water either side of the hull like the legs of a water
アウト
bug.
リガーカヌーって言うんだ。しかも特注品のな。
アウトリガー？
That's what the arms to either side are called. They keep the canoe stable and less likely.
船外機もついてるんだぜ。
And outboard motors. What?
本当だ、モーターボートなんだ。
Bro needs to swap it a 2JZ or at least an RB26. Nah, he might need an RB26 at that point. Like, give this man an RB26 for his boat and he's set for like fast travel, bro. Like, it's gonna be crazy. And add some twin turbos like from some Garrett T28s. Shit, I forgot about that turbo. Yeah, it's some car stuff about the turbo, man. Like, oh my gosh, it felt like a go-to motor if I were to pick that. I mean, go-to, what should we call it? Turbo. Canoes were almost always paddled by hand, but this one had an engine. I assume that's what Ryota mean by customize. Ryo, what do you even do with this thing?
釣りするために買ったんだが、手漕ぎで沖まで出るのは大変だからな。船外機を取り付けたんだ。
Your whole team disconnected on Splatoon 3, that's crazy. I guess everybody didn't want to like fight whoever they're fighting. But still, dude, Ryota, you could have bought like an RB26 or a 2JZ. Like, that would have been way better than that motor, but I mean, that one's still fine, but still, I'm just saying, like, he could have had an RB26.
でも家の仕事を手伝うようになって忙しくてな。釣りする時間もあんまりねえんだわ。
Ryota had been helping out at the family business ever since he graduated high school.
なんで好きに使ってくれ。チサ、お前操縦できるよな。
この間2級免許取らされたわ。
Chisa's house was like, as we seen before, a diving shop. They not only rented out the equipment, but alas, also offer scuba diving courses and dive trips. Ooh! And to take the guests out to the diving spots, they needed to run the motorboats. Chisa was only 16, but she had gotten a small boat license to help with the family business.
さあ、乗って乗って。
Sweet. Nah, you bet having an RB26 tune turned the W12 would have enough power. It wouldn't. Wait, an RB26 tune the W12 would have enough power at that point? Dude, it would. Like, the RB26 is just fantastic for what it is, although like it has this, like, crazy weak points. My goodness. For what it's offering though.
大丈夫なのこの船。
Thanks, Ryo.
おう、気をつけてな。お宝見つけたら俺にも分け前頼むぜ。
All three of us climbed into the canoe and headed out to sea. You have a lot of gear, Sneaky? Yo, give me some of your gear. We got some animated scenes here. Hey, there's me! Now we got to see a clear face. An outrigger canoe rides closer to the water than the most boats, so it was like gliding across the surface of the water. because there was so little resistance with the surface. It had the smoothest ride. It felt amazing. But even so,
大丈夫なの？このカヌー？
Emily was crouched and low in the canoe, holding on the edge of the hole for dear
大
life.
丈夫だって言ってるでしょうか。でも、
Uh-oh. The boat was swayed as it rode over a small wave, and Emily let out a scream as she almost fell. Here we go. Asael quickly offered her a hand.
ありがとう。
I was surprised by her anxiety. It was her first time on a boat this small after all. Emily squeezed my hand tightly and didn't seem likely to let go. This action seemed to be completely subconscious, so I just let her be. And you seem to be so strong and sure of yourself back on land. Emily started sulking as I teased her.
海は特別よ。陸に上がれば怖いものなんてないわ。さっき幽霊にビビってたくせに。
Speaking of, why do you hate the sea so much?
サメがいるからよ。
Sharks? It can't be just sharks. There's something more than that as of now. Emily whispered as she lost all color.
昔サメの映画を見て以来、海を見ると思い出すの。
Okay. What is it, Shark Tale you saw? Oh, that really famous one.
まあ確かにあれは怖かったわね。私もしばらく海に入るときビビってたもん。そう、サメがトルネードに乗って飛んでくるやつ。
That one?
何それ知らない。なんでサメがトルネードで飛ぶの？
Yeah, that one isn't quite what you call famous. It was rather a famous B-movie. These days, sharks were second only to zombies in the B-movie hierarchy. These days, sharks were turning into robots, or zombies were going to the space. I guess sharks being scary, but how could that movie make you scared of the whole ocean?
それだけじゃないわ。海は暗くて底が見えないし、なんだか嫌な匂いがするし。
These do not look at each other.
どこの海の話してんだか。
Sounds about right, especially when it comes to being teased by the boyfriend. Oh man. Yep, that's just the teasing thing is just it's just like love right there. Let's hope we get that W tomorrow on Fortnite. Well, facts. Well, pretty much now it's just later today at this point now. It's later today. Anyway, where are we now?
ね。
She's gonna check our location on the map.
もうちょいかな。
Looking around, I realized we were pretty far from land, and when Emily noticed, she almost burst into tears.
ねえ、こんな小さな船でこんな海の真ん中まで来ちゃっていいの？帰れなくなるんじゃ。本当に大丈夫なの？この程度余裕。私のご先祖様はこういう船で太平洋を渡ったんだから。どういうこと？知らない？ポリネシア人はカヌーで太平洋を渡ってハワイや日本にまで来たって。
It sounded hard to believe, but it was true. People had crossed the ocean in canoes, and actually this was before engines at the time.
じゃなくて、あなたは
This is actually true.
って。
Speaking from experience.
ああ、そっち。何代か前のご先祖様にハワイから来た移民がいたんだって。その人たちが日本人と結婚して子供を産んでまた誰かと結婚してというのを繰り返して私がここにいるわけ。
Originally, the Ogasawara Islands were uninhabited, but people from all over just ended up here and started living together. There are even people with Western ancestry, just like you.
そうなんだ。
You're of mixed heritage, right?
パパが日本人でママはアメリカ人よ。ママのご先祖様は北欧から渡ってきたって言ってた。
I guess you and Chisa both come from people that crossed the sea. Yeah, to correct the suffix no, it is pronounced as canoe by most. Oh, canoe! I really forget about that whole thing entirely because I remember in school people were saying it like that. Canoe, but it's just a lot of canoes I've been hearing a lot, but not canoe. But man. Many years ago, before computers helped with navigation, people risked their lives during, and two descendants of those adventurers were here now. But these two were nothing compared to my grandpa, especially when it came to crossing.
アウトリガーカヌーは漁にも使われてたから、物はたくさん積めるし、簡単には転覆しない。安定感抜群よ。だから、その手をいい加減離しなさい。
When Chisa pointed it out, Emily turned bright red and let go of my hand. If you get scared again, a cute girl like you is always free to take my hand. Dang, why you gonna hit me for? Ow!
調子に乗るな。
Chisa attacked me with the paddle. Even when she wasn't being serious, I'd appreciate if she didn't use a weapon.
たく。もしかしてあんたら家でもそんな調子なんじゃないでしょうね。どうなのよ、そこんとこ。
Not at all.
どうして？
Oh, dang, she's trying to hide it. Emily's starting to look embarrassed. Well, for one, Emily sleeps on the second floor. And that stubborn old granny has insisted that I sleep on the floor in the cafe on the first floor.
ごめんね、ヒロ君。
Don't worry about it. It's not your fault. Besides, staying at the shop is kind of what I wanted.
ならばよし。
What was that supposed to mean?
ちなみにアウトリガーカヌーは凪の海でしか使えないの。凪って？
Like the sea is now with very few waves.
小笠原の夏の海は穏やかだからね。夏前はめちゃめちゃ荒れたりするけど。
Emily seemed to relax as we talked, and Chisa continued guiding the canoe on towards our.
この辺りだわ。
She stopped the boat and bent over to thrust her face into the water to have a look around.
見当たらないわね。
It's just dark down there, unless you're under the water somehow. Are you sure this is the spot?
あそこに大きな岩があるでしょ。
She pointed down into the water. It was so deep I couldn't see anything.
あそこに引っかかってたって言ってたから。
There were a lot of strange rock formations on the seabed, so it was a popular spot for divers. The ship was last seen here 3 years ago, right before the typhoon hit. There was no reason to believe it would still be here at this point. Why would he just sleep on the recliner/sofa? The floor is just flat uncomfortable. If it's not carpet, am I right? He could have slept there. I mean, I even tried to sleep on the floor before that had carpet, but it's like it felt fine, but yet it was just bad. There was like literally one day I slept on the floor, dude. Like that was just so bad on my end, but yet it was just kind of fun because at least it was carpet. But if it wasn't, then it would be painful. Then Chisa suddenly started undressing. Uh-oh.
ほい。
Chisa gave her clothes to Emily. She was wearing a swimsuit underneath.
何する気？ちょっと見てくる。
And with that, Chisa jumped into the water.
いいの？こんな深いところであの子溺れちゃうんじゃ。
Shit, we could have had like a rope in case of anything. Oh gosh, she's just like Daisy's swimwear. Do you remember the episode where Bobby's smoking from King of the Hill? Oh yeah, I remember that. Dude, like, I'm like, why would you even start smoking all of a sudden, Bobby? Come on. I would never really expect that to just happen out of the blue like that. She's in her element, though. Before long, we lost sight of Chisa as she disappeared to the darker depths of the sea. We sat in the canoe, the silence overwhelming now that the engine had stopped.
このままあの子が戻ってこなかったら。
I don't have a boat license and I have no idea how to start this thing. Emily was on the verge of tears as she started to shake her head.
やだ、そんなのやだ。こんなところで死にたくない。
Oh no. I'm just messing with you. We've got paddles, so if we work together, we could get.
優しい人だと思ってたのに、案外意地悪なのね。
Big bully. I'm just teasing, like, nothing too bad. Anyway, there's no way Chisa would drown in waters this calm. Just as I said this, Chisa's head popped out of the water. Your phone's at 20. You better charge that phone fast, Devin. How'd it go? Chisa shook her head.
どこにも見当たらない。
I see.
一応そこのお嬢さんにささやかな朗報よ。壊れた船体の破片も見当たらなかったから、ここで海の藻くずになったってわけじゃなさそうね。じゃあまだどこかにあるかもしれないってこと？かもってだけよ。可能性は限りなく低いわ。
Wait a minute. Speaking of which, when the ship gets sink further down, the pressure of the water ends up crumpling up the whole ship like that. Well, for most instances, some things would be crumpled at that point. Ah, dear.
ひろき、手貸して。
I took Chisa's hand and pulled her up. But then... a strangled noise escaped from Emily's lips. Crap! She started smacking my shoulder. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, what is your problem? Oh no. It's probably Finn the dolphin just coming over. She pointed frantically towards the fin cutting through the waves, moving closer to us.
シサ、早く逃げて、食べられちゃう。
What? The fin came rushing up towards us, and just when we thought it would hit the canoe... It ain't no shark. It's the character by the car. He cried as he leaped from the water, and then... Dang! Alright, bro. Ah! Finn the dolphin came down sideways and sending a huge wave of water crashing over us.
ほら、いたずらいるか。
Bro was just having it, bro. Finn seemed pleased with the success of his prank. He really was a brat. Then with a little push from Finn, Chisa boarded the canoe.
ありがとう、九太郎。
Chisa petted Finn on the tip of his nose, much to Finn's delight. Emily slumped back in relief, though she kept a wary eye on Finn.
あの時のイルカ。
Yep, our lifesaver.
あなたも撫でてあげたら。
Yo,
エミリー。さっき 名前呼んでくれたでしょ。
Emily fearfully reached out her hand as Finn moved towards her.
なかなか素直な子ね。気に入ったわ。撫でてあげる。
Without warning, Finn quickly dodged the outstretched hand. Finn used his pectoral fin to splash water in Emily's face.
こら、九太郎。
Rose is trolling at this point. This is just a troller at this rate. Finn took off squeaking maniacally. That mischievous fish. I'm not surprised Emily got spooked. This Finn, man. This is like somebody who's just an actual rage baiter. This is what an actual rage baiter might be. Like Finn.
可愛くない。海の生き物なんて大嫌い。
Hey, he's just he's just trolling. That's what he's doing. Clearly, Finn only increased Emily's distaste for the sea. Should we start heading back? I'm starving. I look at my watch and realize it was way past lunchtime.
ああ、その前にちょっと寄りたいところがあるんだけど。
Where to?
私のアルバイト先。すぐに住むから。
She just started up the motor.
行くよ。九太郎もついといで。
The outrigger canoe began to glide over the calm sea once more. After 15 minutes or so, Chisa cut the engine.
ここがアルバイト先なの？そうよ。ここの下だけどね。
A boat was anchored nearby, apparently a transport for divers. When we looked down into the rather shallow water, we could see divers swimming about. They had noticed Finn swimming with us and started pointing and taking photos.
すぐ戻るね。
Chisa casually jumped back into the sea.
こんな場所がアルバイトって何するの？
Just for jumping to the ocean? Shit, I cannot do that myself every day. Like that's just too much. Beats me. I had no idea. It's not like she was out catching the sea urchins or shrimp, right? Perhaps she was a guide for the divers. Huh? What's that? That over there. That red thing. What the? Oh, what the? She's just going down there. Huh? Chisa was swimming towards the red mailbox set up on the seafloor. Finn was swimming behind her playfully.
もう邪魔しないの。
I can only imagine how long it takes before Finn gives Emily another spook. Finn wanted to play, and it didn't look like he would back off until she joined them. So they began swimming around playfully under the water. It became an impromptu dolphin show. A single girl and a dolphin swam through the sunbathed waters, the aquatic dance creating. The divers swimming nearby started to gather to watch the show. Finn blew out a large ring of bubbles.
よっと。
She just swam through the center of the ring. This time he blew out 3 rings, and when Chisa swam through, he followed after her. Mailbox from Blue's Clues. But this is a curse type.
すごい。
Chisa looked more alive here than she ever does on land. Eventually, Chisa continued on her way to the mailbox. Once there, she unlocked it, and Chisa's part-time job was collecting mail from the mailbox on the seafloor.
バイバイ。
Chisa waved to the divers that returned to the surface. What a mailbox for the ocean.
ただい いま。
Wow, that was some lung power.
そうまだまだいけるよ。
Smiling brightly, Chisa set the net from the mailbox on the floor of the canoe. It contained plastic wrapped letters sent out by divers. Since when is there an underwater
観
mailbox?
光客向けにね。私が回収して郵便局に持ってくの。
So it was a new service? Interesting.
お、エミリーどうかした？
She was going towards that mailbox down there. So that's where they put all this stuff for towards divers, and then they just like send it to like the post office to like what, send it back to them? Or something like that? I don't know. Emily stared at Chisa, clearly mesmerized.
なんでもない。
I whispered to Chisa's ear. She's just surprised about, you know, what you've been doing, you know, like crazy stuff. I think you just got yourself a new fan.
Oh, 嘘ばっか。海が嫌いなんでしょあの子。
Oh man. I helped the disbelieving Chisa up and into the canoe.
さて、帰ろっか。
Oh man. With a final way to the divers, we began our journey back to the island. Oh man. Damn it, I can't take it anymore. I want to go diving. Man. I cried as we sat down on Mamura Beach to eat. The food we had just picked up from the...
何よ急に。
Chisa, what is your problem? What the heck? You're having all the fun. I want to go diving too.
勝手に潜ればいいじゃない。
Chisa said bluntly as she bit into her cream-filled pastry.
暑い。食欲出ないわ。
Emily complained that she ate the rice ball, even though it had been her idea to eat outside. But I continued to my diving tirade. But I need equipment, plus I can't go alone. You know, there's a buddy system. The buddy system was important in scuba diving. When you went diving, you need a buddy, also known as a partner. It was part of a safety system put in place for divers, starting from prep and ending when you both made it back to the surface. It was no exaggeration to call it diving oath.
私パース。窮屈なんだもん、スクーバ。
More stuff on Twitch? What should I add now at this point? I mean, there was something I was trying to find at this point. But I'll try to see what I can add in at this time. Take it from me when you say popularity has blessings and curses and in multiple regards. There's a whole lot for this stuff. Like, the rewards? Yeah, I'll go check it out from Twitch. I'll make sure to add some more this time. That's rich coming from a scuba shop's daughter.
エミリーはあなた幽霊船探しに来たんだからスクーバのライセンスくらい持ってるのよね。
Emily quickly shook her head.
持ってないわ。持ってるわけないじゃない。海が嫌いなのに。あんたね、それでどうやって海に沈んだ宝物を引き上げるのよ。問題ないわ。 日本の法律ではスクーバダイビングをするのに資格は必要ないもの。
Emily's blind arrogance got the diving shop's daughter.
ありありよ。つうかあんた、海が怖いとか嫌いとか言っといて何余裕かましてんの？そりゃあなたみたいには泳げないからちょっとは大変でしょうけど。でも酸素ボンベみたいなのがあれば息はできるんでしょ？なら平気よ。
Man. Stuff, you could take your idea and add rewards for some like that. You can add metal pipe sound or music. Chisa had sat up during her outburst, but sank back into the sand entirely from the entire exchange. For music, wait, I can even put that there too? Well, I know for like sound effects, yeah, but music, I didn't know for that.
時々いるのよね、こういう困った客は。大体機材どうするのよ。何よ、そんなのお店でレンタルすればいいじゃない。あなたのとこってそういうお店なんでしょ？言ったな。よーし、やってみろ。
Emily flinched under Chisa's fierce gaze.
いいわ、やってやろうじゃない。なんでダメなのよー。
We had taken Emily to the Overstar family diving shop to rent some equipment, but as expected, Emily was refused, and now she was throwing a tantrum.
ちゃんと料金は出すって言ってるじゃない。何かあった時も自己責任ってことでいいし。はいはい、そこまで。
Ah, Lord. Jason apologized to the shop clerk and pulled Emily away.
分かったでしょ。無資格の場合、機材を貸せないの。事故とかあった時、責任取れないもんね。
Oh yeah, you need certification for stuff at this point. It's obvious when it comes to buying stuff.
だからそこは自己責任で。
Especially renting a car.
事故が起こるとスクーバのイメージが悪くなるし、あんたみたいなあからさまなど素人に機材を貸したんじゃ店の良識を疑われちゃうわ。ほんと計画性ゼロ娘ね。
For what it's worth, it only takes 2 days to get beginner's license.
そんな悠長なことしてる暇はないわ。
Emily would already be on her way back then. But she only had 2 more days in Urusara, including today. At this point. Take it from me, because you for some reason or for another happens to be just that one person that naturally fits in new places rather quickly. Really? For me, it's like, for me on my end, it's like not really quickly. It's like I would fit quickly, but it just depends on whatever we're heading to. Like for me, if I'm just going alone to like an older state, I'm like, yeah, I should be fine for myself, but at the same time, it's like, man, I wish we have somebody with me though, because this would make it more fun. Well, I always solo trip this. After we left the shop, Emily was silent, clearly upset with the turns of events. Like, you need a certification for this stuff. Chisa was watching her from behind, unable to control her irritation as a proud resident of...
騒ぐだけ騒いで幽霊船見つけるどころか海に潜ることもできないじゃない。あんた何しに島に来たわけ？
Chisa, I chided Chisa for going too far. But she just looked away, her expression adamant that she wasn't in the wrong. And then Emily suddenly blurted out,
海なんて嫌いよ。暗いし怖いし魚なんて全然美味しくないし。
I'll never forgive you. Fish tastes terrible. I can't believe how ignorant you are of the blessing of the sea.
何
The sea.
ひろきどうしたの顔が怖いよ
I'll show you. I'll show you the true glorious of that. That is delicious fish. Oh boy. Here we go. Huh? Now it's nighttime. Oh boy. We were at Michiko's Cafe to have the seasonal fish platter for dinner, and after Emily took a bite, her eyes went wide. She took a second mouthful, then a third before she became unstoppable.
肉じゃないのに美味しい
Told you.
これひろきが作ったの
Jesus said, unable to hide her disbelief as she ate. Yep. I was feeling quite self-satisfied. But Grandma watched from the corner more than disgruntled. Oh God. Oh, Chad, she's... Oh no. Chad, she's disgruntled, y'all. What do we do?
お客には到底出せないまかない料理だよ
Ah, dang. Sorry to the staff, man. When Chico's Cafe opened in the evening, even so, the food was quite good, so we were always busy. Even though Grandma's legs were getting worse, she refused to ask for help, so I took it up upon myself to play waiter anyway. The fish bladder I served Emily was made using her recipe.
へえ腕を上げたねひろき今朝もベーコンエッグ作ってくれたよねひろくん本当に料理が得意なんだ
This is so... Man.
プロみたいっていうか目指してるもんね料理人をそうなの
Wait, Luna Blaster players can't aim? Your ratio is 35 wins and 9 losses in 6 matches that people DC, you think? Good lord. You had like a good streak, but... Yeah, Luna Blaster, I feel like it's just buns at this point. It got nerfed. Yeah. When I put on the apron, I felt a hole. It was more than just a uniform for me. After I graduate, I want to go to culinary school. It's gonna make some real good food, man. My parents are totally against it. They want me to go to a regular university.
私も反対だよ特にうちの店を継ぎたいなんてなね
Dang. Fuck. Even the whole family's against this. Even the grandma, too. Dang. Honestly, I was expecting more support from you. It's your grandchild that wants to carry.
ありがた迷惑とはこのことだねカフェマチコは私の店さ誰にも譲る気はないよ
Nah, she's mad. Well, Chad, I guess we try to take over. Stubborn old biddy. Yo, Chad. Yo.
クソガキ
Duh, she got me back with that one. Okay. Okay. Alright, bro. Alright. Okay, dang. They both just saw what went down. Like, what the hell? Yo. Emma's expression was dark as she listened to the warm exchange between grandmother and
どう
grandson.
したのエミリー
I bet the fish was too delicious for her. We still have grilled fish. Sashimi, paella. She'll never have time to try it all. But Emily just shook her head. Then once I realized she had been overwhelmed by the deliciousness of the food, I became... Oh, you didn't like it?
私ってなんてちっぽけなの
Oh no, here we go. Oh man. Emily curled herself, sinking so low into her chair that her hair almost touched the ground.
何にも考えてなさそうって思ってたヒロ君は ちゃんとした夢を持ってて。
Wait, you really thought that?
野生児みたいな知性はみんなから必要とされてて。おい、誰が野生児だ。なのに私は独りよがりで空回りしてて、自分が誰なのかもわからない。
What? Emily said as she finished up her meal and set her chopsticks aside. She left the table and headed to her room.
おやすみなさい。
Oh man. I wonder what she's so down about.
さあ、
Nah, bro. Well, that should be considered inexcusable behavior by the girls. Literally. This is like some female stuff right here. Even the grandma signed too. Once the evening rush was over, I left the shop to walk Chisa home.
別にいいのに。
It's no big deal. Compared to the city center, this area was quite safe. Most people didn't even lock their doors. It was a tiny island, so if someone did commit a crime, they'd have to wait for the next ferry.
親切だね。
I told you, this is nothing.
私じゃなく、あの子に。
Ah, well, it's my fault. She got stuck on the island. I couldn't tell if Chisa was listening to or not as she stared at me with a blank expression. Anyway, it's been fun. Thanks to her.
何が？
Looking for the ghost ship. I had first come to Overside when I was in 3rd grade. After that, I would come to spend every summer here. One day while playing around the cafe, I met a girl the same age as me. We spent our days. Once I started junior high, those summer club activities kept me away. We went a long time. I never dreamed there'd be this kind of adventure waiting after so many years away.
なんであんたはそんなに小笠原の海が好きかね。
Dang. You're one to talk. You would have given the look, the do you mind on your face? That's like between when the two of them are talking. Yeah, it's like it's me talking to her. He's like, you're gonna be like, do you mind? Like, I'm like, dang, my fault, gang. Wait, guess what Pokemon is better than Magikarp or Ho-Ho? Charizard?
私は別にそういうんじゃないもん。この島に生まれたってだけでさ。
Jesus seemed overly apathetic. I wondered if she was upset about something. Speaking of this ghost ship, I remembered that time I got caught in a current and nearly became a ghost myself. Chisa?
いつまで子供みたいなこと言ってるのよ。ほんと、成長したのは見た目だけね。
You're one to talk about looking grown up. Gotcha! She just stopped short and hastily zipped up her sweater, hiding her chest.
ヒロキはエッチになったね。
Oh, come on. Like, what? You can't just call me this now. That's not what I meant. Like, come on. Bruh. She just stuck out her tongue, then spun around and started running. What is with her? I blurted out as I watched her run home. It's just whatever at that point, because now she's just already gone. Whatever. I thought that she was the same girl inside, despite how she looked now. But maybe the thought of my childhood friend truly growing up saddened me. Oh man. It was Emily's 3rd day on the island. Same as yesterday, we took the outrigger canoe out in the morning to check out the ghost ship sighting spots, but nothing turned up. Finding sunken ships was probably pretty hard even for the professionals. A few amateurs searching for a couple of days weren't likely to find anything. The girls had clearly lost all motivation. That afternoon we went back for lunch, and to regroup, we sat by the Futami Port Lighthouse.
大きくなってからする宝探しなんてこんなもんよ。宝物があるって信じられなければ、だんだん自分たちがバカに見えてくる。
Come on, don't talk like that. Like, jeez, man. Yeah, she's giving you too soon to revise for sure after that moment. I feel like I was thinking that Emily was more of Tsundere, honestly, but...
トレジャーハントしに島に来たというご本人が意気消沈しちゃってるじゃない。
Emily sighed weakly and ate her cup of ice cream. She had been in a dark mood since dinner last night.
テンションの落差が激しい子ね。自信満々の時は女王様みたいに振る舞うくせに。
She said as she bit into her lemon lime popsicle. Well, we can't give up now. We've still got some time till tomorrow.
でも今夜から台風だって。
What?
台風16号の足が早まったって今朝の天気予報で言ってた。だから少し早めに引き上げないとね。
Yet it was still so sunny.
この調子だと明日入港予定の定期船とぶつかるわね。欠航はないと思うけど、もしかすると入港が遅れるかも。
Nothing short of the rapture would stop the ferries from coming in. But if the seas got too rough, it wouldn't be harder to sail and they probably wouldn't stay on schedule. In any case, it looked like Emily was going home tomorrow.
大人にならなきゃいけない時なのね。
Emily said sadly, looking out over the empty Futami port. The picturesque scene looked unchangeable, eternal, but that was more feeling than reality. And in reality, everything around, including ourselves, changed constantly.
スクーバーどころか泳げないんでしょ。幽霊船を見つけたところでどのみち宝物とやらは引き上げられないわ。
Jesus stated dryly. She had been in bad mood since yesterday too.
ねえ、エミリー。幽霊船にどんな宝物が眠ってるの？
Emily didn't
ちょ
answer.
っと調べたんだけど、あの船が沈んだのって私らが生まれた年よね。
We're all in our first year of high school, meaning it has sunk 16 years ago.
大切なものよ。
Emily answered curtly, her face set.
言いたくないなら別にいいけど。
Oh man. You're playing Mario Kart World? So what do you do next? What do we do next? We will never accomplish anything, just sitting here eating ice cream. Like, just sitting down, relaxing, doing nothing, just eating food. It's like, yeah. It's a relaxing moment.
どうするって言われても探すあてもないんだもの。
It looked like they had both given up on the hunt already. Well, would you mind joining us for a minute? I don't know where your treasure is, but I'd like to show you ours.
ヒロ君たちの宝物？
Yeah. You don't mind, do you, Chisa?
ん？あ、まさか。
Chisa grabbed my arm.
あの子あそこへ連れて行くつもり？
Well, she said the same thing I always say. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. There's no way. She came all the way to Ogasawara. It'd be a crime to send her home still hating the sea. At the very least, I'd like for her to have one good memory to take back.
ふんっと勝手にしなさい。
You aren't coming?
行くあんな人気のない場所で2人だけにできるわけないでしょ
Awesome, I don't know if I could pedal all the way there. Our plan decided, we hurry to leave. We scarfed down the last bar ice cream, then stood up.
私まだ行くって言ってないんだけど
I ignored Emily, pretending I didn't hear her as we all headed out to the sea once more. What the? Emily stood on the tiny beach, her jaw hanging open. We used to play here all the time. It was like our secret base out in the ocean. This tiny island was originally a mountain that had appeared in the middle of the ocean.
南島っていうの無人島よ
A small uninhabited island southwest of Chichijima. It features a cave once used by Japanese military. There's a small bay accessible to small boats through a fissure in the cliffs. Okay, you know, this is actually reminding me of something that I played back in 2019. Although till this very day, I still have not beaten that game. And I know I made a post about why I couldn't be able to beat that game. So buns, honestly, in a way. And that is Aether Ryza. Like, it's just giving me vibes because we're in this area right here, going through this stuff. And then we got like a boat where we went to like a whole island, and then it was like an island full of fairies that tried to kill us, but I mean, we killed them all anyway, so we built ourselves our own base over there. The only way was by boat through a large gaping hole in the cliffs. The other side was inlet housing the beach we were all gathered on. It was no exaggeration to say the view was stunning. It was a tiny paradise.
こういう場所映画で見たことがあるわ海賊の隠れ家みたい感動する気持ちはわかるけどあんたもちょっとは手伝って
Jason and I eventually Emily pulled the outrigger canoe out of the water and onto this island. It's surrounded by lots of rock formations, so bigger cruise ships can't get too close.
カヌーくらい小さければいいけどね
The Orosawa Islands were formed by volcanic eruptions, which was why they look more like. Additionally, due to this type of formation, there were very few shallow beaches and lots of rocky cliffs. Wait, there's more words under here, which is why they look more like mountains sticking up out of the sea. Why the heck is it not filling in the whole words? Now I found more of them like right here, that's crazy. No wonder half of it was just missing. Quite different from the seas around the Okinawa Islands. Wow, it's just like I remember.
綺麗な島だけどあんまり人が来ないからね
The beach ran light up to the rocks, which only led to the large rocky hills. There were hardly even any plants growing. As you climb up higher, entrances to caves could be found too. It was a perfect spot for the kids to play.
よっしゃー泳ぐか
She just stripped down to her swimsuit.
あ
Screaming like a small kid, she took off running and dived into the water. Crap, she has all the fun. I should have worked. I should have worn my trunks. After Chisa went under, it would have been a while before she came back up. Those that didn't know better might start to worry. Anyway, this place is really nice. I'm sure even you could relax here, Emily.
そんな気分じゃないんだけど。
Dang.
幽霊船は見つけられないし、私は明日には帰らなきゃいけない。
Is it possible she could probably extend? I don't know what happens. I don't think the ocean will ever appear. If you don't learn to like the ocean a bit, then Chisa flew into the air from the center of the bay. Below her, golly, below her is a dolphin king leaping up too.
高い高い。
Yo, Finn. Riding Finn or rather being made to ride Finn, Chisa was flung into the air. Oh my gosh. They both fell back into the water. Emily was holding her chest, shocked at the sight of those two bursting out into the serene.
クーラー、やりすぎよ、九太郎。可愛いこぶってごまかしおって。観光客がチヤホヤするもんだから、すっかりお調子者だよ。キュキュ
Finn dived deep, trying to lead Chisa down, and she couldn't resist. She dove in after.
あのイルカ、まるでチサの居場所がわかるみたい。昨日もいたでしょ、一緒に。
Oh, he is. Alfredo. That dolphin definitely is getting a crush. It's not like he knows. He does know.
どうやって？
By sound, apparently. Oh yeah, that's the thing that dolphins can do. By like the sound of something, or the sound of wherever it's coming from, they will come to it no matter what. You know, Chisa's shell necklace, when she dives in, he can hear the sound it makes. Dolphins have very good hearing. No matter how far he is, if he hears that sound, he comes to play. And of course, Chisa keeps that necklace on to let Finn know where she is.
南国ファッションかと思ってた。
I can't take it anymore. I jump up, and when I started taking off my t-shirt, Emily hid her face behind her hands.
何？
Oh man. But I was just here wearing regular underwear. Shit, I took off my shoes and socks and ran down the beach still in my pants and jumped into the water. Ah, that feels so good.
ドキドキした。
I don't know if it was a glitch or just missing text despite you despise when you click to advance the text and accidentally click more than once, then had to use the backlog to find what it is. Yeah, like when it gets to that point, now you just got like all that shit, bro. Emily seems quite shocked. Emily, you should come in too. The water is nice and cool. It feels great.
やだ、私泳げないもん。
You're fine. The water's really shallow, so it should only come up to your knees. Your clothes won't even get wet.
あ、来たわね、ひろき。おりゃ。
Ah, alright, you asked for it. Oh, Finn's joining too. While Chisa and I had our water fight, Finn swam around us happily. Emily sat alone on the beach and watched.
何よ、自分たちだけ楽しそうにしちゃって。私だってこのくらいなら。
I mean... Oh boy. Yo. The water's so cold it feels
や
great.
りして。
Emily took off her shoes and went in barefoot, up to her knees, holding her skirt to keep it. I swear, the man needs to think about wearing his trunks, or at least bring them along anyways. Yeah. Bro definitely is gonna need that, bro. Oh, fuck! Damn, this thing almost fell. Hey, everything okay?
なんでもない。水が透明だっただけ。海の水は透明に決まってるでしょうが。
No, actually, the ocean water this clear is rare. You just never been off the islands.
何を田舎者だってバカにしたな。ねえ。
Country boy. Oh man. Why you? We started a water fight again. Emily left alone once more. Started to get bored. Oh dear. Raise her leg a little and kick the water. She never reached us at that rate. Oh, she gonna probably fall. Yo, what are the chances she might fall, chat? Emily was like a little kid touching water for the first time. Timidly splashed it around. It was. And as I was thinking on these pleasant thoughts.
おりゃ。
Uh-oh. Well, that ain't good. She just sent a huge wave over to Emily. As it hit her right in the face, she froze in shock.
何それ。
Splash.
ちょっと飲んじゃったじゃない。
Oh no.
今のは私じゃないわよ。
Haha, sorry.
何するのよ、ヒロ君まで。
Well, you're all wet now. You might as well. I said it as I waved her over.
おいよ。
Emily stubborn as ever. I folded her arms and looked away. She was a tough cookie. Crap! Several buckets worn of water cascaded down on Emily, leaving her soaked to the bones. Yo, Chad. She got soaked, y'all. As drops of water ran down her hair and over her face, Emily stared in shock. We all knew the culprit. It's Finn. Look at this dude. This dude, man. Finn seemed to smile merrily as he waved his tail fin, taunting her.
あっちゃ
I can't believe he...
ー。やったわね
Uh-oh. Oh shit, we got some now.
ー。待ちなさい。
Emily took off after the fleeing Finn. Actually, Emily had no idea what would happen if she tried to run in the water. Yeah, that happened. Yep, I called it. She lost her foot in the water and did a perfect belly flop. The sea was shallow here, so there was no real danger, however. Emily, are you okay? I ran to help her when she didn't come up on her own.
だから海なんて嫌いなのよ。私知らない。
Bruh. She just took off after Finn. Emily sat in the knee-deep water and glared at her enemy, the ocean. Just give up and swim.
は
I mean, you're already soaked down to your underwear, right?
あ、パンツ。
Yo! Whoa. This is gonna be hilarious. Emily turned bright red and looked at her lower body. Yeah, her underwear is soaked too. Hey, at least you can start just swimming out. You can just dry up your clothes later. Then she looked nervously at the rocky cliffs, guarded the entrance of the inlet.
握っててくれる？
She said with her eyes turned up, looking embarrassed. She must really have been scared.
ヒロ君、手をつないでてくれるなら泳いであげてもいいよ。
Man, that's how many the time that fin was up to something fishy. Very fishy. Like, bro, the amount of times he done it so far, bro, like, oh man. You guess you wouldn't mind. I mean, well, when swimming, fuck. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens. Sure thing, as long as you're in the water, I'll never let go. Gosh, he's blushing. What's the matter?
ずっとなんてお願いしてないわ。じゃあまるでプロポーズみたいじゃない。
It seemed to me like she was reading into the gesture a bit much. Fine, how about I hold you until you feel okay? Okay, let's go. I took Emily's hand and led her out into the deeper water. She became hesitant as the water began to rise above her clothes, and in that sailor uniform it was quite a rare sight to behold.
立ってられない。
If you just hold still, you float. Grab onto me. Emily placed a hand on my shoulder. She didn't have to worry about sinking, but she didn't have a good control of her body either, so she held onto me tightly.
ごめんね。
No, I should be thanking you. I'm getting hugged by a cute girl after all. Got him. There we go.
ヒロ君って本当は女たらしなの？
A playboy? Okay. Huh? Why?
なんとなく前もそんなこと言ってたし慣れてる感じがする。
If I was, wouldn't I have at least one girlfriend by now?
いないの？
Unfortunately, no.
シサは？
She's just an old friend. Besides, we haven't seen each other in nearly 4 years. And she said something about a boyfriend. And I vaguely recall that conversation. Emily eyed me suspiciously. Oh, come on. Look, it's not like that. Like, come on, Emily. Well,
ヒロ君って
dang.
シサにはしないよね。女たらしみたいなこと。
That's because I'm not some crazy skirt chaser. I was really on trying to be nice. Oh, it drops off here, so be careful. Just beyond the inlet entrance, the seafloor dropped away like a cliff got much deeper. Relax, there's nothing to be afraid of.
だって足が溺れちゃう。
Why don't you take a look below the surface? You'll see the ocean is nothing to be.
海は怖い場所だもん。サメとか意地悪なイルカとかいて。
Evil dolphins? Finn is just trolling. He's just like a rage baiter. He's just a rage baiter at this point. That's what that dolphin is. Dolphins like that are pretty rare, honestly. Unless if it were to be an orca, that would have been bad. To show her how I took a deep breath and went under. I'll look up and wave at Emily from under the water. Emily gave up and followed suit. Oh man. Try opening your eyes. She couldn't hear me, but I tapped her shoulder and she got the message. Emily slowly opened her eyes. The first thing she saw was probably air bubbles. Air we breathe out was coming back to the surface. Then came the sunlight piercing the clear water. A veil of the seafloor was spreading out beyond the oscillating currents of light. There were coral reefs and school of fish. It was beautiful, a scene scattered with organisms colored like gems. Emily gazed ahead in wonder, while I watched her from the side. Oh boy. Her face suddenly turns a shade of blue. I quickly tapped her on the shoulder, then pointed upward. Of course you did. Remember to breathe.
覚えたわ。息継ぎね。息継ぎ。
So how was it? Looks like you were so caught up. You forgot to breathe. It seemed like she was too stubborn to admit the truth. Her face reddened and her lips grew tight as she spoke.
まあ、綺麗なんじゃないかしら。控えめに言っても、すごく。
She seemed to be looking for a word that just went beyond pretty. As Emily laid a hand on my shoulder, she appeared reluctant to say more as she stared at the sparkling surface.
中は全然暗くなんてなかった。光が輝いてて、まるで宝石の中を覗いてるみたいだった。
Instead of finding a treasure chest, she began to see the ocean as a treasure in and of itself.
もう一回いい？
Alright, we can go back in. As many times as you want. Emily took another deep breath, ready to go back under when suddenly something huge flowed. Huh? It was Chisa riding Finn.
びっくりさせないでよ。息止めてたから肺が爆発しそうになったじゃない。さっきからなーにイチャイチャしてんのよ。
Yo, Finn. Huh? I was just lending a hand. You know she can't
相
swim.
変わらず親切だこと。私にも貸してほしいわね。
I'd like to meet a swimmer good enough to lend you a hand. That would probably only be Finn, an actual dolphin at this point.
おいでエミリー、島の周りを案内してあげる。無理無理、私泳げないもん。平気よ、九太郎が乗せてってくれるからね。キュキュ信用できるか。
Emily let go of my shoulder and began dog paddling furiously towards the beach, but she sank almost immediately. And faster than I could reach her, Finn held her up on the surface.
ありがとう。助けられるのはこれで2度目ね。本当は親切なイルカなのかしら。九太郎は海を愛する者の味方なのだ。
I wondered if Finn was starting to warm up to Emily now that she had warmed up to the sea. But as he wasn't your conventional dolphin, it was best not to let your guard down.
キュキュー。うわ、どこ行くの？
Finn began swimming out of the inlet with Emily still on top, clutching his dorsal fin. Chisa,
平気平気。あの子ちゃんと分かってるから。
Chisa said before taking off after them. I was nowhere near Chisa's level when it came to swimming, so I decided to wait in the... About 5 minutes later, the 2 girls and the 1 dolphin came back to the sea.
怖かった。大げさよ。ずっと九太郎にしがみついてただけじゃない。
How far out did you go?
南島を一周しただけよ。ゆっくりとね。
Finn had been quite careful with Emily and kept his speed under tight control. But since it was Emily's first time on a dolphin, it probably still felt incredibly fast.
怖かったけど楽しかった。
Well, learning to swim is best done while you're young after all. I had to go through that as well myself when I was young. Like learning at a swimming pool that was not too far from where I'm sitting at. I guess maybe in this time I could still be able to swim again, but it's been a long time since I went back there, but I don't really think it'd be like... I gotta go to somewhere better at this point now. She had been trembling, but suddenly her eyes sparkled as much pump as she pumped her fist in the air.
あのねヒロ君すごく綺麗だったの。島の裏側にねすっごいたくさんの魚がいてね。
Man, it's a good time to go out and swim in the beach. Like, now that the weather is actually getting hot, like, next week's gonna be like 90 degrees. I should really head out to the ocean at this point and just take a good look. Well, not just a good look, just like a good look in the sea. If I can, but hey. Emily told me all about the things she's seen. All this fish talk is making me hungry. I think we'll have a sashimi for dinner tonight.
食べないで信じられない。あんなに綺麗で可愛いお魚さんたちをどうして食べようとするのよ。
Hey, they're healthy. At least they're healthy foods we can eat. It's not really beef. Like that self beef. Yo, oh my gosh.
そうだそうだ。
It's like you two weren't eating those cute little fishes last night.
それとこれとは別だもん。そうだそうだ。
That was getting absurd. Well, at least you're done hating the sea.
全然海は怖いわ。
It sounded like she had enjoyed herself, though maybe it was like riding a roller coaster for her.
小笠原の海って私が知ってる海と全然違う。磯臭くないし透明でとっても綺麗なのね。
That is true.
普通だって。
Yep, that's how it is here. Anyway, let's go have some fun. We ran around the shallows like little kids, splashing, jumping, floating on the surface like jellyfish. I was in my pants and Emily in her uniform, but we didn't care at all. After about like an hour, we were all totally exhausted. Let's go rest in the shade.
賛成。もっと遊びたいのに。たまにいるのよ。浮かれて遊びまくって次の日日焼けがひどくて病院に駆け込む観光客。日焼けで？
Look, it's an actual burn, you know. In bad cases, they blister. Emily took off running out of the water and threw herself into the shade of rocks. She and I strolled over to lay down in the shade.
また後でね。
We cooled down under the shade of the rock. And eventually we all closed our eyes. And now it's turning dark. A 3-hour stream, yep. Yeah, we went far, I guess, like 10 hours before. The sounds of rising winds could be heard, and I could feel something cold hitting my bare skin. Oh, this dude, man. Finn was getting more frantic.
うるさいな。もうちょっと寝かせてよ。海怖い。海怖い。でも綺麗。
Drip drop. My eyes open as the cold drop hits my face. Oh, the typhoon! Where am I? Why am I sleeping here? To my half asleep mind, the scenery looked unfamiliar and I couldn't remember how I ended up here. But as my mind began to clear, a sudden realization took all the blood from my face. This place was quite familiar, but I had never seen it look so ominous and windswept. Jeez, wake up.
何よ。もうちょっとだけ。
It's the typhoon. Like, we gotta get out of here. Emily, too, get up.
パなんか知らないんだから。
She gonna call me daddy, bro. Like, I look at the sky. The clear blue sky was covered in dark gray clouds. Below them, the shrill wind howled through the cliffs and across the beach. Rose being serious. Finn was shrieking at Chisa from the water, trying to warn her. This is bad.
あれ、私
Bro, we're in a
なんだっけ。
typhoon. Like, we gotta get up out of here. We fell asleep on the beach.
岩陰で
We're still on Minajima, and look at the sky.
あ
Oh crap. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's go time, Chad. It's go time. Yep. She's began checking the weather forecast too on her smartphone, but it was obvious. Emily, wake up! Emily!
どうしたの
That scream is crazy. We have to get out of here. Bro, there's an entire typhoon coming at us. We're cooked. Chisa was already up and getting the canoe ready to go. I ran over to help.
どうしたのよ、そんなに慌てて。
Freaking typhoon's coming.
台風よ、早く戻らないと父島に帰れなくなる。
We're gonna get cooked at this point, bro. Chad, we gotta hurry. Come on, Emily, help.
わかった。
Three of us pushed the canoe off the beach and into the water. We quickly climbed inside as Chisa tried to start the engine. This is why he should have bought an RB26. Oh my gosh, what's wrong?
エンジンがかからないの。
What? Is it broken?
かかんない。でもダメ、かかんない。
Instantly, I grabbed the pedals and started rolling. Chisa keeps trying the engine, but it wasn't looking promising.
もうどうなってるのよこれ。
Chad, we are so cooked, man. We gotta get up out of here. Yo. There was clearly no choice but to roll back to Chichichima. But that soon became impossible, too. You can't be serious.
超荒れてる。
The small island was sheltered, so there were hardly any waves at all. But right beyond the inlet, the sea was in an uproar.
この波じゃカヌーで海を渡るのは無理だよ。
And then the skies opened up.
降ってきたわ。
I used the paddle to take us back to the beach. We have to pull it up so it doesn't get swept away.
わかった。
Crap. As we pulled the canoe onto the beach, the heavy rain continued and our clothes, dry after our nap, were soon soaked again.
どうしよう。どこかで雨をしのがないと。
Let's head to the cave. We rushed take shelter in one of the caves in the rocky hillside. We found ground level and tried to get comfortable. Emily and Chisa sat to either side of me. Outside, the heavy rain had grown into a full-on storm. The typhoons in the Ogasawara Islands were different from the mainland, and for a first time they could be terrifying. Hey, welcome back, Devin. I haven't seen you like in an hour, like almost like what, 2 hours? If we weren't out in the open water now, we could have drowned.
だね。エンジンが壊れてなかったら逆に危なかったわ。
Chisa gloomily listened to the wind wailing outside. I'm not gonna hold you. Thinking of me, even though I'm the MC here, it's literally similar to it's pretty much plot twist. This is literally me from Sakura Succubus without the glasses and the messy hair. Like, I just changed myself to this right here. We had already contacted our families and been told to sit tight in a cave. Fuck, we're cooked, man. Man, you've heard of inconvenience, but what a literal wake-up call.
ちょっとだけ
Emily took my hand, her expression worried. Oh yeah, sure.
ありがとうヒロ君
Emily gripped my hand a little more tightly.
もうギュ
What are you doing, Chisa?
別になんか体が冷えてきちゃった
Chisa said, grabbing my arm and squeezing up against me. Hey,
何よそちらのお客様ばっかひいきしちゃってさ私だって怖いんだから
that's not what I meant. Chisa was in her swimsuit and I was shirtless. With her so close, her bare skin sat right. Your boob is touching me. Okay, stop it.
何
Never mind. Dang. With Chisa's breast resting against my arm, its softness was made all the more apparent. When we were little, Chisa and I had bath together, but there had been no trace of body feeling in her bikini now.
出た
The heck? Oh boy. Suddenly a gust of wind blew into the cave and the two girls shrieked and grabbed. It was hard to breathe, squeezed between them. We should be safe in this cave.
どうしてそんなことが言えるの根拠は
Emily pulled closer, her eyes full of tears, though her eyes also suggested that any uninvited. This was the bunker used by the Imperial Japanese Army in World War II, right, Chisa?
うちのおじいちゃんがそう言ってた
After hearing that, Emily seemed to become bothered by something else. Supposedly there was a base here on Ogurasawa. And so of all the sunken battleships and freighters, and the sea around the Ogurasawa Islands turned into a tourist attractions. The famous Battle of Iwo Jima took place on the Ogurasawa Islands. But that was still far from Chichijima. The Ogurasawa Islands went pretty far out into the Pacific Ocean.
だからよく出るって言うよね
Yeah, I play Pokemon Shield, but I don't have the game with me at the moment. If it expands to the Pacific Ocean, what if it's possible that you can literally just go to Alaska or even Canada if that's the case?
何が
So many what?
兵隊さんの幽霊
Jesus used a spooky voice in an attempt to scare Emily.
まだ戦争が終わったことに気づいてない兵隊さんの幽霊が夜な夜な島をさまよってるって嘘よ信じないわ幽霊なんているわけないもの非科学的よ信じようが信じまいが出るときは出るわよいないもんいるなら出してみなさいよいいのダメやっぱなし
As Emily buried her face in my shoulder, it was apparent that she was afraid of more than... Come on, Chisa, that's enough.
はーいまあこのまま私らが幽霊になっちゃうかもしんないしね
Hey, at least we can scare other people if we become ghosts. Yo. Oh. Emily became gloomy when she remembered our situation.
私たちここで死んじゃうのかな。
You're getting carried away. We'll make it back once the storm clears. Well, it ain't clearing anytime soon at this point. A poorly timed gust of wind blew in, getting the girls all worked up again. What time are you getting off stream? I don't know. I mean, I checked this game was like 6 to 8 hours long. I was like, maybe if I just do like, what, 4 hours today? And then try to do the remaining 2 to 4 hours after on the next stream? I thought about it. I was like, you know, I might as well just do that. Before the time gust of wind blew in, getting the girls all worked up again.
もうおしまいよ。私たち助からないんだわ。パパ、ママ、ごめんなさい。わがままなエミリーを許して。バカ言わないで。この程度の台風、小笠原じゃいつものことなんだから。そう言いながら、あなただって震えてるじゃない。それはちょっと寒いからで。じゃあパーカー着なさいよ。ヒロ君に抱きついてないで。そんなの私の勝手でしょ。こっちの方が直接ヒロキのぬくもりを感じられてあったかいんだもん。
The two of them tightened their grips like anacondas.
死んじゃう前に言いたいこと言わせてもらうわ。シソのこと嫌い。
What the heck?
なんですって。
Okay, here we go. Ah, boy, here we go.
意地悪なことばかり言うんだもの。私がヒロ君と仲いいと邪魔しようとしてくるし。
And with that, she glared at Chisa's hand on my arm.
邪魔なんてしてないわよ。意地悪もしてない。嘘よ。嘘じゃない。ただあんたがエミリーが甘ったれてるからちょっとだけムカついてるだけ。ひどいわ。あまりよ。
Oh, man. In other words, bad storm, but not the worst experience yet. Talk about a story like this. Now we got this here. 2 arguments between 2 ladies. Look at this. Crap. Where's it gonna lead to? Come on, girls, cut it out. Look at this ultimate duel between the two. Look at this. Yet.
ヒロキは黙ってて。ヒロ君には関係ない。
Dude, this is gonna be one of those things, man. Now, it does too. If you two are going to keep arguing, stop squeezing me.
意地悪。わがままで考えなしのお嬢様。聞いたヒロ君。私は意地悪って1つしか言ってないのに、チサは3つ言ったわ。
That's 3 words she said.
3つどころじゃないわよ。もっと言ってやるんだから。チサの意地悪、意地悪、意地悪、意地悪、意地悪、意地悪。
Dolphin and Sharp, they're both going at it.
エミリーの甘えん坊、甘えん坊、甘えん坊、甘えん坊、甘えん坊。
Alright, bro, y'all just doing too much now. Y'all just doing too much, Chad. Like, she's doing too much right now. Oh man. Oh man. Stop it right now. I put myself between them to stop their fighting. This is not the time for a fight. Right now, we have to work together.
私に言わないでよ。喧嘩売ってきたのはあっちなんだから。おしまいだもん。言いたいこと言っても失礼したな。すみ。
Emily turned her back to us and laid down on the floor of the cave. She closed her eyes but never released my hand.
ふんと。それはこっちのセリフよ。
Chisa turned away and lay down. She didn't hold my hand but pushed her back right against me. It looked like they were both going to sleep in a huff. Oh boy. It would be a while before the typhoon moved on and sleep was much better too. I made myself comfortable and decided to continue my nap. Oh man. You can tell why campfires are a key trope in scenarios like this. Just a simple that's love triangle and rom-com for you. Oh, that's a good one. Oh man. As I rubbed the sleep from my eyes, I realized something fell about from my hand. Something that should have been holding on tightly, it was gone.
どうしたの、ひろき。
Emily's gone. The heck? We got up and left the pitch black darkness of the cave.
風止んでるね。
Sure has, but where she went to though? Yeah, it looks like the typhoon is gone. Storm had been violent, but apparently it's still quite small. We could hear the gentle beach waves through the calm, quiet air. A beautiful blonde girl sat on the tiny beach. Emily was staring up.
綺麗。
Huh? Oh, nighttime. I turned my head skywards and found an inky sky filled with a sea of countless stars. The sky clear after the typhoon glittered with millions of tiny distant lights. And there were running through the center of it was the Milky Way. It must have all that milk. I know, it's for the comedy, but seriously. They must have all the milk in there. This incredible scene had me mesmerized. Urasawa's beauty included not only the sea, but the sky as well. I sat as the scene before me stirred up many memories. Chisa stood next to me, murmuring.
普通だと思うけど、まあ綺麗なのは確かね。素敵なところね、小笠原って。台風は怖かったけど。
Yeah, definitely.
だからあれくらい普通だってば。
Emily suddenly broke out into joyous laughter. I didn't know why, but I couldn't help joining in.
どうした？二人とも。だって。
Yeah.
極端すぎるんだもの。さっきまで死ぬんじゃないかってくらいの嵐だったのに。見てよ、この星空。
Where I live, you can hardly see any stars at all. Like, literally.
私も。悪かったわね。どうせ田舎ですよ。
And then I went on laughing while Chisa was pounding beside us. Just a few hours ago, we were in a deadly storm, but now we're beneath this beautiful night. But Chisa only grew more and more upset. To her, I looked like we were making fun of her.
あんた、何よ二人とも。
Dang, bro, we did something crazy. Sorry, Chisa, we weren't laughing at Urasawa. I guess looking at this gorgeous sky puts us in a weird mood.
そうですか。
She didn't seem to buy it.
私、チサにまだ言い足りないことがあるわ。
Emily says she was finally stopped laughing and wiped the tears from her eyes. She just stood on guard, her face stoic.
私ね、羨ましかったの、チサが。すごく自由でしょ。私が？
Emily nodded.
海を泳いでる時のチサ、とっても自由じゃない。何にも縛られないで、自分らしい自分でいるって感じ。そうかな。
She didn't have to embrace herself for more insults, but this surprise compliment made her unsure.
そんなあなたを周りの人たちは頼りにしてて、必要とされてる。羨ましい。あんたでしょ、自由なのは。気づいてないの？その自由さでどれだけ周りの人を振り回してるか。全然。
She honestly seems unaware at this point. At this rate, she is like feeling unaware about all she's like admitting right now. It's like some sort of a different aura. That's what she's like feeling right now, guys. Well, as some say, you never feel more alive than when you're almost dead. The whole laughing at the fact that you survived to Brian the Moon is really something. It definitely is. I've never seen somebody had to do that kind of a thing. And a situation where I and somebody else could have been dead at that point. It was one time.
でも、そうやって周りを気にせずわがまま言えるところ、ちょっと羨ましいって思うよ。ありがとう。私もあなたみたいに大切な何かのために周りの人に逆らえるような勇気があったらなって思ってた。ねえ、ヒロ君、これって褒められてる
Yeah, it was a pretty big one too.
そう。なら嬉しいわ。ありがとう、チサ。そのナチュラルに上から来るところ、ほっとムカつくわ。
Emily smiled at Cheese and then went over to the water. She stopped when it was about ankle deep, then waved us over.
ねえ、来て。
Cheese and I were still barefoot, so we went in after her.
海に星が映ってる。
Oh yeah.
上も下も星だ。海に眠る宝物を見つけたわね。
Hiroki, too bad you can't take it home.
でも、思い出は残るわ。
Emily stared at the aquatic jewels spread around her feet.
幽霊船にはね、指輪があるの。指輪？
Emily nodded.
パパがママに送ろうとしたものなんだって。
I wonder what she meant by wanted.
パパはこの島でママにプロポーズしたの。けど指輪を渡す前に船が座礁してしまって、パパもママも救命ボートに乗って助かったけど、指輪は船と一緒に海に沈んじゃったのよ。そうだったんだ。私の両親は今 離婚しようとしてるの。ママはアメリカにいて、夏休みに私はママの元へ行かされるはずだった。
But you didn't want to, so you ran off to Ogurasawa. Emily nodded. She must have felt for the ferry after finishing her last class of the summer. That's why she...
私はハーフだから、両親が離婚したらどちらに引き取られてもどちらか一方の国を捨てないといけなくなる。私、ママの故郷のアメリカも好きだけど、生まれ育った日本も大好き。今日もっと好きになったわ。
She said, staring at the ocean at night of the Ogurasawa.
でもどうして指輪を？結婚する前、パパはすごく貧乏で貧しいながらも貯めたお金で買ったのがその婚約指輪だったの。パパからママへの愛の証ってわけ。それを引き上げることができればあの頃の愛情を取り戻せるかもしれないって思ったの。
Emily's parents boarded this ship before getting married, but a storm sunk it. Although they escaped safely, the engagement ring her father had brought was left behind and still rests there. Emily smiled slightly after saying this.
本当、私って子供よね。そんなので人の気持ちが変わるはずないのに。
I didn't agree with her though. We were just kids that didn't have the power to change much in the grown-up world. Even so, if Emily wanted to make a difference, then her biggest chance was finding... A gentle breeze drifted by. It caught Emily's hair as she brushed it off behind her ears and looked over at us.
二人ともありがとう。私の無謀な冒険に付き合ってくれて。おかげで吹っ切れそうよ。
Neither Chisa nor I know how to respond. Part of me didn't want to give her up, but I knew she had to go home tomorrow. She would be...
思い出を作ってくれてありがとう。ママのところへ行っても忘れないわ。特に今夜のことはね。
She said playfully before waking up, walking up to the beach and back to the cave. As Chisa watched her go, she murmured grumpily.
そんな事情があるなら早く言ってよね。
Before running after Emily,
待って、エミリー。
took Emily's hand shyly and walked hand in hand for her to the cave. As there was still time until morning, it looked like Chisa wanted to make a few more. Wait up, you two! Not wanting to be left behind, I ran back to the cave as well.
どう？治りそう？
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. It was morning and I was working on the canoe's motor. The problem seemed simple enough to even a novice like me could fix it. If it had been for the sword, we could have made it back to the Chichichima yesterday.
そう、よかった。
Where's Chisa? Emily straightened up and looked out towards the entrance of the inlet.
まだ戻ってこないわね。
Chisa and Finn had gone out to check the condition of the water. The outrigger canoe could only sail on very calm seas, and even though the typhoon was gone, if the waves hadn't died down, we would have to wait. But then they swam back to the beach.
ねえ、ヒロキ、ちょっと来て。
What is it? I'm kind of busy.
いいから、エミリーも。九太郎、エミリーお願い。何かあったの？
I have a bad feeling about Chisa's anxious mood, but Emily and I had joined her in the water and...
この下、見て。
What? Though Emily and I were suspicious, we looked down into the water. This was the same area Emily and I had gone swimming in the day before, But the seafloor was completely different. No, now. Huh? Boy, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I was surprised that I lost all of the air. All of my air. Favorite South Park episode? Make peace, not Warcraft. We found the ship, y'all. We found the ship, Chad. But this is barely within reach of the sun rays or something that had been there the day before. At first I could only make out a large shadowy object like a boulder, but after looking more carefully, it was a ship. Actually a shipwreck. Bro, what the?
昨日はあんなのなかった。ってことは幽霊船だ。
It's the ghost ship. Last night Typhoon had brought it right to us, the legendary ghost ship. We found it, Chad. Let's get it. Look at this. Ten best anime songs. Indeed, Brad. Pull Tab Mode novel. What an opening. Or so. Oh man. The summer of Urusai was about to reach its climax. Emily Shiraz was about to embark on her greatest adventure yet. Well, here we are. That was actually a good reward. I'm not going to hold you on that, because that's what they. It's it's rare to see visual novels do stuff like that, where they pull off this kind of reward. But this is a good one. I'm not going to hold you on that. Well, looks like she's just about to get ready. Just about ready.
本当だね。
Now we gotta go to explore that ship alone. Well, not alone, with everyone together.
でもこれちょっと胸のところが窮屈なんだよね。ああ、そうですか。
Think you'll be okay that deep? If you get scared, just let the instructor know.
怖い？海が？
Alright. Emily laughed proudly and shook her hair.
私は白瀬エミリ。海の恵みが生んだ女よ。
Looking at her, you would think that she really was the daughter of some oceanic deity. Emily put it on her underwater mask.
行ってくる。
Now let's get it. Good luck, Emily.
インストラクターの言うことちゃんと聞くのよ。先走って無茶するんじゃないわよ。
Emily gave us a thumbs up before she leapt into the ocean. Oh man. Dude, we're going deep in. She was undergoing training to get her diver certification. That way she would be able to recover her treasure from the ghost ship. She was still afraid of the sea, but she wanted to recover her parents' lost engagement ring. The day after the typhoon, we eventually made it back to Chichijima, but Emily didn't take.
私この島でやりたいことがあるの。それが済むまで帰らないから。わがままだって分かってる。でもお願い許してパパ。本当？ありがとうパパ。大
Yeah,
好
it's
きよ。
time. She gotta do it. It's your chance. Emily breathed a sigh of relief and smiled brightly as she hung up the phone. And she had used the cafe's telephone to call home. She wanted to apologize for running away and let her father know that she was okay.
お父さんなんて？しばらく島にいていいって。やったじゃん。
おっしゃ
Alright.
まだまだお楽しみは続くというわけですね。
Yo, this one. I'm glad he let you stay, Emily.
ま、ダメって言われても残るつもりだったけどね。幽霊船を発見したのにのこのこ帰るなんてできっこないもん。
Well, this is way better than any other anime game. Oh, snaps.
人生はアドベンチャーよ。無一文のくせによく言うわ。
金がないのかい？ならうちでバイトするといい。ちょうど足を悪くしてて誰か雇いたかったんだ。
Dude, that's what I was trying to be saying. Let me just take over at this point, man.
おばあ様。
But I've been here. Just ask me, Grandma.
あんたはさっさと家帰りな。このろくでなし。
A waste of space is crazy. Getting called by that for your grandma's insane. That is crazy, Chad. Dang. Old Biddy.
鼻たり小僧。
Whatever.
ですが、おばあ様、どうして見ず知らずの私に親切にしてくれるのですか？
Emily looked aged as she asked, but Grandma just laughed.
あんたを見てると思い出すのさ。昔よね。
What?
あんた、私の若い頃にそっくりだよ。
What? There's no way you look like Emily. That's just rude.
失礼はどっちだい？私だって昔からしわくちゃだったわけじゃないよ。
Yo, Grandma waved her cane angrily. Oh God, yo, put that joint down, yo, put that joint down. Hey, who you waving it at?
まあまあ、マチコばあちゃん、抑えて。
And that's how Emily started to working at our shop for the rest of her day. Stay on Chichijima.
よかったじゃん。バイトのお給料でスクーバーの講習代の心配もなくなるし。たまるまでにしばらくかかってしまうけどね。そこは大丈夫かと。
They were going to let Emily pay for the training later.
マチコさんが言うんじゃ逆らえないな。
That was the scuba shop owner Cheese's father. Grandma was well known on the island, and thanks to her influence, they would let Emily. And so today marked the second day of her diver certification training. It was time for her to take the final test. She had to leave her instructor, swim out to a designated spot, and return on her own. If she could do that, she would pass. You can do it, Emily.
頑張れ
Cisa and I watched from the boat the shop had prepared for the training. Finn the dolphin. Emily couldn't actually swim, but with scuba gear, that wasn't a big problem. With the mask and fins and a cylinder on your back, diving was nothing like a regular swimming. Emily went out and touched the designated large rock. Yo, you have a good night, Devin, man. Thank you for stopping by on stream, bro. You have a good night. As she turned and came back, she returned to the instructor with no trouble. The instructor formed a large circle with...
やった
Alright. There we go.
いらっしゃいませ
Time falls.
お一人様ですねこちらのお席へどうぞ
Oh man, here we come.
季節の煮魚定食一つと食後のコーヒーいただきました
はいよ
Emily was a great waitress. She only been working for a few days, but she had already become the cafe's poster girl.
なかなか順応力が高いわね接客とか絶対向いてないと思ってたのに
I mean, it's different for people like that. She just happened to be working. Do you know how jealous she was of your job collecting? When Emily was first arrived, and as she supported, she was completely reliant on others. But we were still just kids after all, so being dependent was only natural. However, over the last few days, Emily really seemed to grow up. And of course, we couldn't forget the other poster girl.
定食上がったよ
はいはいただいま
Jesus started working right alongside Emily. She was popular in her own right, particularly with the tourists.
あらイルカ少女ちゃん
あいらっしゃいませその節は九太郎がご迷惑をおかけしまして
いいのよ私あの後ネットで自慢しちゃった
As she's already an island celebrity after they heard she was working here, quite a few came by just to see her.
やれやれ繁盛するってのも考えものだね年寄りにはきついよ
Hey, at least it pays off. Am I right? You need some help in the kitchen?
お呼びじゃないよ
Sheesh. I went over to help out anyway. There was no way she could keep up with this crowd. Seafood wakisoba is ready.
は
チーズ
Hey, it's Ryota, chat.
いいらっしゃいりょうちゃん
ようちさお前マジでバイトしてんのなエミリーちゃんは
エミリーご指名よはーい
聞いたぜ取ったんだってな
見たいのねいいわ見せてあげる始まったじゃじゃーん
Emily whipped out a C card hidden in her apron pocket and held it up close to Ryota's face. Wait, August 6, 2018. Wait, that's the day when the game came out. What the heck? Yo, that's the release of the game.
お C カード本当だったんだな
当たり前じゃない
A C card is used to prove scuba certification. With that card, you can go diving anywhere in the world, not only in Japan. And of course, now she will be able to rent equipment like last time. In fact, the card Emily was showing off was just a temp. The real ones wouldn't be ready for a few more days.
やったなおめでとう
Sweet. Social anxiety can be tough alone, but with the right connections, you can overcome it eventually. Exactly. you just need like the right connections to everyone, otherwise you're just gonna be cooked at that point. And Hiroki is getting the short end of the stick as far as respect. And again, there are VNs where MC is getting the lackluster respect. Oh yes. That's when if it's lackluster, you know how that's gonna end. Oh man.
海はもう私の庭みたいなものよ。何せ私はエミリ、海に恵まれた女。はあ、エミリと名付けられた時からこうなることは運命づけられていたのね。また言ってるよ。初級のくせに偉そうにまあ。
There are multiple levels to diver certification, and Emily had only passed the lowest, which had restrictions on things like dive depth. For higher levels, you need many more hours of experience.
おばあさま、見て、私のシーカード。
よかったねエミリ。ま、私は分かってたがね、あんたはやればできる子だって。私も若い頃はいろいろ無茶をやったもんだ。そんな時出会ったんだよ、あの人にね。あれは星の綺麗な夜だった。
お客さんだ。いらっしゃいませ。あの子、まちこばあちゃんの昔話を華麗にスルーしたわね。
I don't think she's doing it on purpose, but her time is always spot on. Rambo was pretty old, so she could really ramble. I didn't know if she was in denial or what, but she kept telling me the same ones, and we were... So anyways, Chisa, what are you doing working here anyway?
ちょっとね、将来のためにお金貯めておきたいのよ。
Future, huh? The future?
そう。あ、いらっしゃいませ。こちらのお席へどうぞ。
As Chisa went to help some customers, I realized that I was being avoided. Shit, what's with her? All these young ladies and their plans. It's what they do. It's what they do, y'all. Michiko's annoying if you may be blunt about it. I would say she is, but dang. What are the odds at the end of this game she's gonna become sentimental or at least nice to Hiroki for once? What are the odds of that happening? What are the odds? Oh, there we go.
セーブしといたぞ。
Sweet. Imagine somebody saved this game and they had to and they fill up the whole page. I don't think somebody has ever done, actually. I think I did that one time. Oh, I forgot the game though, but still. When is bro ending stream? I'm doubtful in all honesty. Yeah, like, I don't know. She'll be nice again to Hiroki, but we'll have to see. When is bro ending stream? About right now. I finally passed 4 hours on this. Sure, I'm fine with it. Keep going up to this hour, honestly. Now, this time it's like, I know we gotta all hit the bed and all to hit the hay at this point. For wherever you are, that's pretty much how it's all gonna be at this point. So, but anyways, thank you everybody for coming by tonight on this live stream. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Let's try to share this out to everybody who wants to check out this kind of series and such. You know, on the channel that I do, like all the kind of games and content you see here. But anyways, that's it for now, everyone. You all have a good night or good day, and I'll see you guys in the next one.